Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing?
"31 months feels like a long time. Bladzes hosted you that one day, lol."
One day 36 months ago. 31 months ago. 31 months ago. RPG, thank you for the 31-month resub. Alright, let's see if anything's sold. Anything? Please? I need money. Please? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I mean, nothing big. Just a lot of little things. Still. Claim all. Money. Fantastic. That's exactly what I needed to happen. Are you worth anything? What else can I put up for sale? No. Not at all. Okay. Sure. All right, nice. Very nice. All right, did we get some copyright free music for the background for you guys? There we go. What does Blurry Step support? Mania is the most important one. I have Mania Mass Effect. And I have extend duration. I don't actually know if you need that or not. I have extend duration just so it lasts a bit longer. You could have reduced cooldown as well. But this is not important. These are the two ones that buff it, right? Depends on how much duration you have on the tree and shit like that. It's just a go fast button though. That's all it is. It's a go fast button. Free. We just want the go fast. And free. Never gives me anything good anyway. Max MS on boots is 30? No. No, I've seen 30. I've seen 30. 35 before tier 0s. I've seen tier 0s that are higher, and you can corrupt higher than that again. But it's the maximum roll on these boots, like naturally. It's also the only roll. It doesn't even have a range. It's actually just the only roll.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게
Are you worth anything? I just gotta quickly look for like quite a few things sold. So now I've got open slots. Did my other one of those sell? Didn't I have another Griffin axe? I want to say no.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
I swear one of the things that slows me down the most is not knowing
살펴보세요.
all of the other good builds. So like I have no idea. I quite often have to like check everything on the auction house to find out if it might sell or not. Right? Oh, nice. Well, I'll get rid of those. Have you ever Googled out legendary items?
사실 거예요?
I don't know what that means.
파실 거예요?
I want to say no.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Okay, 80 on you. Didn't I pull one other thing out too? All right. Anything else? Are you worth anything? Not really. Wow. Nope. Okay. Well, I think that's it. And then I need a good one for minions. I believe back in the day, people were using two-handed maces for minions, actually. two-handed maces. I believe. They were getting like +4 minions and a whole bunch of minion stat things. They're just really good minion nodes on a specific two-hander, but I honestly can't remember the name of it. I also, it could be not relevant anymore. It might be that people don't do that. Let's find out. Not there. Hero ranking. Moto. Minion build. Show me it. Oh. Multi-strike? What the That's not real. I don't know what you are. The interlocking soul, corrupted version of the interlocking soul is the starter weapon. For sure. You can corrupt interlocking soul for the, instead of lose 5% life when you use a minion skill, you can have it gain. The corruption changes it from lose life to gain life. And that is mwah. That is a fantastic thing. So if we go trade house, legendary gear, sorry, advanced legendary gear, weapon, is it an axe or a mace? I don't think it's an axe. I think it's a mace. Yeah, maul, hammer, something like that. Where are you? One-handed hammer. Interlocking soul. Corrosion. Show me only corrupted gear. Yes. Like that. Restores 3% of maximum life when summoned skills are used. Instead of consume 5% of maximum life when summoned. When you use summon skills. They're very cheap. They're starter weapons for sure. They're 100% starter weapons, but they're also like very cheap. Like you can get, there's another one for 15. There was one for 10. This one's for 10 and it's got extra minion life, which we don't really need anyway, but yeah, it's a pretty good starting place for sure. Oh, one more and we get over here. Okay. Week 3 will definitely be where we unlock the pass for next league. And once we do that, we can move on to other games if we want to. That's like the starting point of like, you can move on now. Very clever. Very clever. Very clever game. You've motivated me to continue playing. Now, this league specifically, I might have continued any. Excuse me. That's too much loot. I might have continued anyway because it was very fun. But if I was having less fun, I'd still be playing it anyway. When is next build? Next build? What about making this build better? Right now, I'm basically doing like Al can go tier 16s. There's so much juice I could add that I'm not powerful enough to do. That's perfect, is what that is.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
That's so good. Is this whole thing going to be legendary? What's going on? I'm going to push for 100. I mean, not like intentionally, because I don't usually care about like level 100, but also I did only just get gear that wouldn't get me killed instantly yesterday, and I already got like 1.3 levels, so I'm probably gonna keep leveling. I definitely want one more level at least, because one more level will double my essentially energy shield leech. Double, toil and trouble.
상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
In this game, it's called Energy Shield Regain, and it's based on a percentage of your max. But my next level doubles my leech, which my leech is like, it exists, but it's not great. But if I could double it, then it'd be pretty alright, I think.
가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
Wonder how far away from another max res I am. Getting another max res would be pretty big too. I do wish my aura effect was like listed somewhere. My like total aura effect would be great. Because like I need to know how close I am to another rounding. If I'm like 20% off or something, then I can be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go find another 20%. But what if I'm at like 106? And you know, trying to get to the next rounding of 100 would be absolutely unreasonable. Show me the map. So I got one there, one there, one there, and one there. Okay, so I could gamble again. Just don't give me a bottom. Just don't give me a bottom middle on the gamble. That's exactly the slot that I didn't want, but that might still be okay because it's got a top in it as well. Yeah, so not ideal, but you can go there.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
Two on the right, one on the left. Okay, I'm gonna need to take one or two regular nodes so I don't absolutely screw myself. One or two regular nodes, please.
가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
Oh, hello. Ah, damn it. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Why are you testing under D3? Why is it under... What? I'm sorry. Did it not keep the title from yesterday? Did it not keep the settings from yesterday? Okay, how about now? Hopefully that's fixed. Turns out, Kendon's over on the YouTube side of things, and it turns out YouTube doesn't remember what I was streaming as yesterday. So I just went to like start again, and it had defaulted my game back to something else. And not Torchlight. You have to set that manually every time? What on earth? What on earth? Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay. Turns out I suck at this boss. I'll lose all my XP again because I don't know what I'm doing. But was it worth? But was it worth? No. No, it was not. Almost certainly no. Right? I mean, I can't imagine those two go together super well. Says 20. That says 10. And that says none. I guess we'll put it up for 20 and see what happens. Actually, the single worst thing about this preseason, really the only bad thing. Not enough people are playing. It's very, very difficult to sell things. Or at least it's very difficult to sell the things that I normally get. Actually, where else could we go? Full recline chair with a controller and torchlight look. Nice. Nice. You can also just play it through your phone, which is pretty funny. But I'd rather play with a controller. More proof of the Star Hunter.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Alright, we're gonna have to do at least one regular. Yeah. That's better. That's good. That's good. We needed some blocks filled in.
대충 열심히 하면 돼요.
가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Okay, where am I going to put you? I think I'm going to place it right there and unlock both of those. That'll also give me
아,
both of those.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this one has only legendary spots everywhere, but they're all legendary, all of them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened. I want it to happen more. Visual. Look at the side. It's one of your nodes.
건강이 멍하니 있는 게 좋았는데 또 방해받으니 기뻐서
The
눈물이
unusual
넘치네요, 대장님.
Saruna map. Don't tell me it was like one of the travel nodes I went through or something. Something I took to get somewhere. Maybe. I don't see it. I mean, I thought this was just for each individual reward to be a legendary. It can't be for all of them. I don't know, but I like it. I like it and I want more.
좀 기다려봐요. 더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
So I've been thinking a lot about that space-time monkey guy. I think I want to try and play him next. And I think I want to try and do a completely different version of something that's still wilt related. Like I'm literally thinking Ring of Ice wilt on the monkey dude. You're the one that specializes in dots? Yeah. Specializes in dots. Which leads me to like, why aren't we doing wilt builds on that guy? I know why we're not doing wilt split fireball on that guy. I get that. That makes sense. Like I get that. But surely. I think I can afford to do one more gamble here. Unless I'm unlucky. I looked it up and everyone playing that build or playing the space-time monkey dude, they're all playing dot builds with actual dot skills, nothing wilt related, and I don't know why. I think I will find out if I try it. I mean, I could put it there. I could also put it there. If I put it there, I never get that one. If I put it here, I miss 2. Those miss everything. There's way more DPS casting than using the lead mechanic. Hold the phone for a second. Where are you? Hero ranking. This guy right here. Skill radius, reap cooldown. Lots of reap, lots of dot damage. Activates speed up. What's that? That one. Okay, so let's look here. While twisted spacetime increases dot damage taken by nearby enemies, is active. Cast it again to move it for every 3 seconds. Just as spacetime lasts, you deal additional dot damage to enemies inside. Okay. A bunch of skill radius. Effect of skill radius is applied to skill effect duration. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this guy. When you deal dot damage to an enemy, consume spacetime energy to cast twisted spacetime. Increases dot damage taken at the enemy. Then we get record 20% of the dot damage you deal to an enemy and the corresponding damage types during twisted spacetime. After moving, twisted spacetime inflicts turbulence on an enemy, removes life equal to the shared damage per second for 2 seconds. So it's like a big juiced version of Reap. But again, just generic dot things. Add 65% of the reaping damage dealt to enemies as twisted spacetime recorded damage. Each enemy within twisted spacetime restores spacetime energy per second and restores spacetime energy equal to 15% of the infliction affected Plus 2% additional affliction effect for every space-time enemy. This is all dot related. All of it. Energy consumed within the last 10 seconds up to 40%. And then, plus 30 space-time energy consumption adds the biggest value between 1.5% of maximum life and 1% of maximum energy shield to maximum space-time. Mr. Space-Time records an additional 1% of your dot damage dealt to enemies per fight for space-time energy you own, or this one. Or this one. Dot damage taken by enemies affected by turbulence will not be deducted directly when the enemy loses turbulence. Settle reserve dot damage, blah, 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 blah. This one's better. This is just all have a ton of extra dot and a ton of extra reap and a ton of extra reap-like mechanic. There's just so much dot stuff. So much. And also a pretty decent amount of skill radius as well. Now the issue I have is that everybody and their mother is running like corrosive shot and mind control and other like actual dot abilities. And it looks fine. Like there are quite a few in the high 90s. No one level 100, but it's also one of the least paid classes, so it's not really that surprising. But like nobody's running wilt. Absolutely nobody is running wilt. 0 people are running wilt. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe it's not a wilt class. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But I don't see why I can't just poison everything with the same sort of mechanics this build is doing, except not fireball. I just don't see why I can't do that. Except with like Ring of Ice or something. I could use Ring of Ice as a base and poison everything. Like, I don't see it, but I feel like I could. I feel like I could. So the question earlier, when's the reroll? I don't know when, but I do know what, and what is me making up my own shit that doesn't follow any of the guides or anything anyone else is doing and having no fucking clue whether it will work or not. I also think that I can spell burst it. I think I can spell burst it.
오늘도 출근 도장을 찍으러 오셨군요. 네, 워커홀릭 만세.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않아. 넌 예외다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Like a 3D planet gift to my sister for Christmas. I would also wear it as a Christmas hat. Yes.
좀 기다려봐요.
Yes, it is. I will require pictures.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는걸요.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
이 빚을 업전이 기록해줄 거야.
Playing with a controller? I am.
더러운 영혼을 부숴주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요.
I really should have a look at what other spells there are. Other than like, especially what other area spells there are.
작별을 고하노라.
I feel like I'm just defaulting to Ring of Ice because I know the name of the skill. Maybe there's something else I can use for the idea of this. For the idea of this dot monkey. I don't think I'd want to play Fireball. Because the main reason Fireball works is the shotgun return bullshit that this guy does. Shotgun return bullshit is that's proper OP. We love that. But it can't be that.
더러운 영혼을 부숴주겠다.
Yeah, we just keep telling us no to appreciate only bad guys are allowed to shotgun. Right, Emily? Right? RPG, I need more max focus blessing charges, but I'm poor. It's my constant problem with this game. I need to be making like 1,000 fee an hour so that I can do all the shenanigans that I'm thinking of. So that I can test random stuff.
푸른 신의 더러운 영혼을 부숴주겠다. 좀 기다려봐요. 더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
가끔은 환상이 현실이 되지.
Flame. Hmm. What are you guys using Flame Jet for? Cast a skill that comes with flame terror at the target spot, dealing fire persistent damage every second. That's what that does. Okay, well that's also no good. That is also no good. Did you, Teflon says, did you see the Baldur's Gate late game nuke? They used a weapon that does weapon damage plus 4 piercing damage per 300 gold the enemy has, and then used it after reverse pickpocketing 87,000 gold onto one of the bosses. I'm sorry, they pickpocketed the boss and instead of stealing from him, gave him 87,000 gold. That's fucking hilarious. What? That's so good. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's so funny. Hey chat, is this one of the games where it's free to play but gacha loaded? Yes and no. It does have a few of those sort of pay to win stuff in it. I wish it didn't. But it's also actually truly properly pay to win friendly. You do not pay to win friendly, free to play friendly. You actually don't have to spend any at all. And you still do pretty well. It's not, it does have little like gotcha slightly pay to win things in it. But what it doesn't have is any walls where you can't progress without giving them any money. I hate that it has any pay to win in it at all, but at least they've done it an okay enough way.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는걸요.
Not a fan of any pay to win. Neither am I. No one is. But I mean, you can live in a dream world. and only play the like single player games that don't have any. But this is how it is. I don't mind pay for convenience like POE. POE has pay to win. Also, pay for convenience is just pay to win. You're just saying it's pay to win, it's just not that bad, which is what I just said. It's the same thing. Pay for convenience is like a made up thing that's just like, it's just less pay to win. Like, it's just less pay to win, but still there. I just changed away from the Warlock tree with a few other small changes, went from 1.3 bill to 5 bill. Okay, you're doing more damage than me. Upsetting. This one better for me now. Oh no. No, don't do that. Really? I got some GD stuff, at least 2 or 3 items. Nice. Man, I keep coming back and looking at this thing. I just can't understand. Oh, this guy stripped his character. Yeah, of course you did. You can't split fireball this character. You can't split fireball this character. This would be terrible. You could do that though. Something like this might work. And 2 on spell, 2 on 2 and 2 on affliction effect. Huh. Good luck. He says, oh my god, it's that guy from YouTube. Hi. That would have made more sense if you did in the YouTube chat.
정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다.
I know the talent for affliction is so much worse than the days one. Yeah, the days one's really good. Affliction effect is really, really good early, like super early, like when you first get it, it's probably better than the days one. But you end up getting a ton of affliction effect in other places. And the more affliction effect you get, the less worth affliction effect is, right?
무너진 벽은 어떻게
Just like other increases. Just like other increases. If you've only got 50% increased damage, then 100% increased damage is a lot. But if you've got 700% increased damage and you add another 100, it's not as impactful.
시작되었죠.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
2 days ago, I can't get more damage on it anymore. That doesn't make any sense. Fireball's definitely the best damage. There's something wrong with that.
영광으로 알거라. 불은 신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어요.
Why do you have 2 persistent skill levels? And why can't they be 2 fire skill levels? Or 1 all? Or something like that? Are you not staying in melee range when you do it? Are you on the Asia server? Okay. EU? Pass. Unfortunately, to look at the ladder, what I have to do if I want to look at the ladder is make a character and then get through all the intro quests until I get to town to be able to unlock the ability to look at the ladder. You can't just make an EU character and look. You have to like complete the whole thing on like a 400 ping. I'm not doing it. Nah, it's level 7. Okay. Technically it's level 7. You're right. But also that's like fucking 8 seconds before you get to town. Like that's when that is. Like you get to town at level 7. You just hit level 7 at like 20-30 seconds before you hit town. So it's the same thing.
영광으로 알거라. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하라.
Hey, let me around.
빚은 법전이 기억해 줄 거야. 이 빚은 법전이 기억해 줄 거야.
Claim. Give me something on the right hand side. Well, that might be close enough. I don't actually remember.
뭐 대충 열심히 하면 돼요. 아무튼 시간 되면 출발합니다.
Okay, well, I mean, technically you hit, but
대단해요. 이 짓을 몇
we do have a small problem. So I need to connect you,
비상금은 이게 전부이니
and then I have to connect
아껴주세요.
that, which will get me that one. And then I guess I'll just get that. I missed that one, that's fine. One short of being 20. One short of being 20. But that's okay.
썰렁하고 당장이라도 허물어질 것만 같은 낡은 벽. 저런 곳이 정말 싫어요.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 있지 않아. 넌 예외.
배 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요? 이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
Alright, let's go. We're off to a good start.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
Yup. Let's go. What a city. Next, do it again.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
Fuck yeah. What is this city? Let's go. I could not tell you how many feet I'm making from this city because I don't know how many I had.
있죠?
모든 문제를 해결하고 있지 않아. 넌 예외.
Lots of embers from that one.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
What? I guess I'll take those two. I don't think I want any of these. No. Boy.
세상과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
There's either.
이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 괜찮아요.
None of those either.
예. 이번엔 진짜 안 짰다니까.
More of that. Easy. What a temple. This one's great.
모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않습니다.
Want to buy temples like this every time.
계속. 아이고 신나라. 예. 이번엔 진짜 안 짰다니까요.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않습니다. 넌
Okay. Okay, well. Just gonna take the ones that are in the dark color just in case. The rest of those can stay behind, but sweet lord, that's a lot.
세상과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
오르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
세상과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
Morphe!
세상과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요.
So much more fee.
이 자리에서 10가지 세면 정말 처참하네요.
Then more again, but only one candle total. Lots of pages though. When you start blocking candles, do you just get less candles? Like, is it not? Rip. Okay, just gonna have a look over here again, just to look at that pile of just absolute trash. It looks like an Alva temple, but back before they were bad. That excites me. That makes me quite happy, actually. That actually makes me quite happy. It looks like an Alva temple, but before they were ruined. Just fucking... There's all your loot. I love it. Load. Thank you. Okay, next. What did we get? 92? What do we need? 45. Oh, huge. Huge. Okay, what can we lock? Don't lock that. Don't lock that. I could lock that one. Definitely lock that. Don't lock that. Maybe. Definitely lock that. Definitely lock that. What game is this? Card Watcher. This is Torchlight Infinite. It is a ARPG. Quite a good one. Yeah, we could lock triggers as well. Yeah, we could also lock that. Okay, we've locked a lot of stuff now. We only have fire, dot affixes, erosion affixes, and aura affixes left. That's it. Of all the things we could block, we left... Oh, what's this one over here? Horizontal projectiles? Well, we can't lock that. We've reached our limit. That's fine. That's fine. That's everything locked. That's a lot of locking. Okay.
영원한 왕자는 없죠. 기다려봐요.
Next map. Off we go then.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 기다려봐요.
I kind of wish these things would spawn faster. I guess they're pretty quick. I guess they are pretty quick. I don't think, maybe they don't need to spawn faster. Like as soon as the pack dies, the next one pops out. It's not bad. I'm just reaching that like speed farming phase where I just want everything to exist all at once. But this is not, it's not that bad.
악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라. 헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
누를 때
악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라. 어려운 영혼을 쳐주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Good. Oh. Well. 2 out of 3 on the starter tile isn't bad. That's terrible though. Where are all of my cards? That's terrible.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Okay, let's see if this boss is more manageable.
저 아래에 어떤 놈을 깨운 거야. 알지 못해. 침몰이 얼어버리는 거. 아무쳐라. 시간이 내가 원치 않은 결말을 향해 흐른다면 그대와 시간 함께 얼려지. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 비가 날 다시
Well,
잡아서
another
내
chaotic ending. And more 5+ beacons. Alright, chaotic ending. Let's go. Be kind to me. That's probably not ideal, to be honest. Well. That's 30. That's 20. And that's 10. So at least 30? I think I might get 30 for that. I'll take another 30. If it sells.
하실 거예요? 아니면 하실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
29 it is. Yoink. I will also collect more of that. Okay, is that starting that up? Yo, that's starting that up. Back up to 400 again. Unlock those. They never sell anyway. Get rid of that. Right, you got anything else worth keeping? Do you have anything else worth keeping? Buddy old pal. Devices in terms of farming time. It's almost a chaos orb, but there are no divines. So you're just stacking hundreds of chaos orbs. It's realistically probably, I want to say roughly, time spent, maybe equivalent to chaos. Like roughly. 40 it is. Lock that in. Anything else? Have we won yet? I don't know. What would you consider winning? What would be the winning benchmark? Getting something cool out of the key thing? Ah, then no. then no.
아직도 생생하군요.
I got another shot. Let's win right now, shall we? Still no. Still no, although that corner piece might actually be worth some money. Like a little bit of money. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a puzzle I got stuck on last night. However, I'm fighting an urge to reroll because I had an idea, but I looked at hero ranking and absolutely no one's doing it. And I looked on YouTube and there's been no attempts at all. This purple-haired monkey dude. I don't know if you've seen purple-haired monkey dude. But increased dot damage taken, increased dot damage taken, increased dot damage taken, skill radius, skill effect duration, dot damage stuff, 20% extra damage, an additional version of Reap that's on top of Reap, a bunch of Reap cooldown, 65% of reaping damage dealt to enemies again, extra affliction. Like, he's just all dot stuff, and like a lot of it. But everyone trying to play him, and there aren't many, but everyone trying to play him, and there are very few people, again, are using like damage over time skills, corrosive shot, mind control, shadow shot, those sort of things. No one's doing wilt anything. Nobody is doing wilt anything except wilting beam. I don't know if that counts. It's not actually wilt. It's just wilting beam. So no one's doing wilt anything. And so I was thinking like Ring of Ice wilt on the purple haired monkey dude. I can scale my base wilt off Ring of Ice the same way I do for Fireball. my passives will be different, and I'll need to scale area and whatnot instead of projectile stuff. But like largely it's the same idea, right? So I'm thinking about doing a thing that no one else is doing. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's an idea. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to like branch off on my own though, and like make something literally no one else is doing. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I did a thing. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Loot filter back on, please. You can see what they're doing, and they ain't doing it. I mean, right, yeah. But there's also like so few people playing this league, even on the Asia server. There's like literally 1/10 of the normal player base. Like literally 1/10 of the normal player base. So this season, just because people aren't doing it, but the people also aren't playing the preseason, right? Did you end up mana stacking on the theory now? Nah. With like 1/10 of the input this one had, it already had like 9,000 energy shield and was tanky as fuck. I did see it as an option though. Hey, what are you? Never mind. Agreed. Automatrix, thank you very much for the gifted sub. The unusual node. Serenade. Purple top left.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐리멍덩하고 몸도 아파요.
I can't put more into it. I was like, I'll put more into that. That was great. These changes only appear after the character reaches level 59. Sure. I think now that I have all the candles blocked and my massive amount of page drops, the only thing left to do here next is apply 1 point to everything, right? I mean, I could do quant, but I'm pretty sure the next thing is apply 1 point to everything. Okay, hang on.
훌륭한 hunter는 오래된 스킬 부품에서 힘을 흡수하고 전투에 사용하죠.
I'm just trying to see what else. What stops you from using Scorching Pulse as your actual main ability? Obviously in this build, everything, because it's projectiles. But why can't I use it as my actual main ability? Oh, cooldown. Yep. Okay. Alright. What I'm thinking of right now is like what skills are available for my idea of purple-haired monkey man. Like what are some skills that I could use for purple-haired monkey man? Basically has to be an area skill because that's all he's got is area scaling and damage over time scaling. That's all he's got is area and damage over time. Now it's a lot of area and a lot of damage over time, but it also has to be a spell. Spell area. You purchased him already? No. No, I did not. Of them? Yeah. I think so. Wouldn't it just be shadow shot, shadow swamp? So that's what people are doing right now. That's what people are doing right now, and they're using it. They're just using Shadow Shot to move Shadow Swamp, and they're dealing proper damage over time with Shadow Swamp as they're like that's the damage. I'm thinking that you can actually just make a Wilt build exactly like this Split Fireball is. Excuse me. Like literally with the same weapons doing Wilt scaling, literally doing poison. And no one's tried it. An alternative fireball, yeah, for the projectile scaling for this guy. Using Shadow Shot as a projectile. All projectile things will be done on this character because of infinite shotgun and return. Scaling while overload whatever lightning thing, what lightning thing? What are we talking about? I don't see a lightning skill here. Thunderbolt overload. Cast a skill. If there's a thunderbolt that can jump twice, the thunderbolt explodes on hit. Dealing. What do you look like? Can't see them because they're invisible. Hang on. Hang on. It's not even using the multi-grudge. It's also not returning. Okay, so it's not using either of the class things from this class. So this is basically just what it looks like at base. That other skill has area scaling. And I could add another jump or two to it. Does it target enemies? Yup. Yep, it does. I don't know if it'll be any good, but it's definitely cool. I don't know if it'll be any good. Look, I don't know if the whole idea will be any good, but I think that's the one we got to try. If we try it, it's got to be that one, right? Right, you purple-haired monkey dude. Oh, what can you get? 100% hero. Defense for every. All stats. Everything going a rehand and class viable. Pick with the auto trigger. I could, since I won't. What is this? What's ROG?
취약함을 씻어주는 것이 우리 귀족의 책임이죠.
Oh. Ranger of Glory. What tier are we on here? Does it show us? Can't tell. Yeah, let's mute that. Actually, good point. What the hell is that ability? What is that goddamn ability?
영원한 왕자는 없죠.
Thunderbolt Overloaded is just an MTX. Oh, so that's the one I was thinking about. That's the one that you were just having me look at that I liked the look of, but just a really cool MTX for it. So obviously I'm thinking about doing something a little different than this, obviously. I'm like thinking about using it to scale wilt and whatnot, right? I don't want to play this. I'm thinking about it on the monkey man scaling wilt. But this is how the skill looks, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I want to try Torchlight again. Haven't been grabbed the last 2 times. Well, you've only got to wait like another week for the one good POE event to start. We'll all be back over there come Saturday next week for the exciting event. The one event worth playing. Maybe I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna have to because we're not getting any views in Torchlight. So I'm just gonna continue to hype it up like it's worth playing for a week.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
Even Mathel's already given up on the Krangle domain? Yeah. Of course. Didn't even start. Of course. Risky.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Well, it's gotta go there.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐리멍덩하고 몸도 아파요. 이제 그만하고 싶어요.
힘으로 모든 문제.
What hero to do for complete dumbass tombs? There's two options. Rihan or Gemma. Both are really, really good. Gemma is a Ring of Ice. Will end up being a Ring of Ice. I think Ignite version is really good. And the Rihan will end up being the Rihan train build that Milky ran. Both of those are very, very solid options. Complete free to play. Huge options.
더러운 영혼을 흩어주겠다.
Both scale into disgusting damage or very little effect. Depends on the playstyle you like more. Pick one of those. Gemma is probably the best bet for this event because it's easy to understand. I would argue that Milky covered the Rihan build so well that it is also easy to understand by simply watching the video. If you had to like work them out yourself blind, I would agree, but I think it's just covered so well that that's not a problem. Hello Melee, I don't think that would be good for the auto casting thing. You would be wrong. If you like Melee, you're doing the Rihan train build. That is Melee, but like a channel running Melee build. Almost like shield charge nearly. And it's covered really, really, really well by Milky. We can trust Milky. This build is good. YouTube. Type Milky Rihan train. In the YouTube, you'll find it. Just the one. Six days ago, updated for the preseason. Yup, that's the one. Nailed it. Fucking 23 minutes. All right. Here's my suggestion, Freak Beast. Have a quick skip through the video, look at the skills that he's got and look at the base trees that he picked. And then just start playing, because you have infinite respecs. So just start playing and then look at bits when they're relevant. Just look over when it's relevant. You can respec infinitely. Unless he has a leveling section, but it's all timestamped. So check if there's a leveling section. If there is, just look at that, read it, and then go. Or listen, I guess. Honestly, it's really good to be having a break from POE. I loved this league, by the way. It's not like I'm like, oh, don't go near POE. It was a great league. I had a lot of fun. Really good to play something else for a little bit though. I wonder if I skip the next POE league. Surely you can't make that decision until you find out what the next POE league is, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stupid controller. Okay. I don't need to see the league, just the patch notes. What are you hoping happens, or what are you hoping doesn't happen that would ruin it for you? You see the D4 stuff at BlizzCon. I saw some of it. It looked alright. Not enough for me to go back and play more this season. I'm already finished. But hey, next season we'll do another one next season. League, whatever they call it. Doing all aspects given the codex is fucking great. Okay, I didn't see that. That's fantastic. How are they doing that? In what way? I didn't see that bit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. What do you mean? What do you even mean? Oh, 36.44. Less on that, less on that. Less on that. Okay. Okay. Which one's a less? Oh. It's less on the movement speed one. That's the only one I care about. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't buy the first one either. There's two of them on the floor. Did none exist? What's going on? Where are they? Hello? Luck. Oh, the one I'm wearing is better rolled than that one, so I'm gonna have to go and have a look and see what I can sell that one for. That's so good. Just drop a second headhunter on the floor. Just drop 2 headhunters on the floor. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yo, load. Load. Thank you.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는걸요.
Oh, that's actually great. I can't believe that happened. That's so good. What the fuck?
아니면 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
I actually got some sort of rollback and lost that. Whoa. Whoa, it's alright. Okay. The RNG is cracked. Right. Corroded. No. Search. Are there only corroded versions? I don't want to gamble. I just want to sell it for money. One, Jesus fuck, this game starts loud, and 2, who makes games starting in windowed mode at native resolution? Yeah. I want to give the game a try, but I don't know which class to pick. Spells or attacks? Tell me spells or attacks? They're both very, very good. There are amazing options for both. Attacks, Rihan Train, done by Milky. Go. Alright, so it looks like a failed corruption is still like 950. If you corrupt and nothing hits, we're still 950 fee. Maybe 750. I think there's one for 750. What are you playing? Wilt Fireball? I am. Oh, that's terribly rolled. I guess we have to double corrode it. Doesn't look like I have a choice. Has built the character, I've never played it before. Ah, no. So this is one of the paid characters. This isn't something you're going to want to start with. This is called Lethal Flash, and it's typically supposed to be a gun build. You can see he's like holding a gun. All of his passives are like projectile passives. But I'm doing some weird shit and turning him into a spell build. But this isn't a starter character. I mean, it's a starter character, like a league start if you already know what you're doing, but it isn't a starter character that like first people should pick. Okay, I gotta buy one of these double corrosion things. Afternoon, Telexia. You just missed it. Look. It dropped on the floor. Another one. I gotta buy 2 double corrosions. I gotta corrupt both. I gotta double corrupt both of them now, right? Look, that's just, isn't that just how this works? Those are the rules. They need to be double corrupted now. $108 is 54 per. That's pretty good. 54 per. Yoink. Alright, we got 2 shots at a really pog corruption. 2 shots at a really pog corruption. Go to the darkest, because we're going to double corrupt them. Let's start with the new one. Let's start with the new one. Okay. Alright. Hit something cool. Hit something cool. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't hit void. Hit something cool though. Do it. Do it. Do it. You're a piece of shit. That's the worst one. You did nothing. You did nothing. That's the worst one. Okay, well, I guess the one I'm wearing then. The one I'm wearing then. Okay? The one I'm wearing. That one's going to be the good one. This was the better rolled one anyway. The one I had on already. That was already better rolled. So... Let's go. More of the skill area, and it doubled the movement speed one. The one that's got movement speed. And the cooldown recovery. Holy shit. It did the cooldown recovery and the movement speed. That's the cooldown recovery and the movement speed mod. Let's go. That's so good. The only thing that would have been better is hitting this mod. But even then, for this league, this might be better. Because, like, I don't need it. I need this. Well, nah. This is probably still the best one. But that's still great. That's still great. That's so good. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Yo, Bantix, thank you for the raid. You're just a tiny bit late. I dropped a second eternity on the floor and then was like, oh, I guess I need to corrupt them both. So I corrupted the new one and it didn't hit anything. And then I corrupted the one I'm wearing, which was the better one anyway. And it double corrupted and hit the mod for area and movement speed. And then the mod for skill duration cooldown reduction. So I got the movement speed and cooldown reduction in this preseason where everything's auto triggered and I get more damage based on movement speed. It's so good. I'm so happy. And I still got this one, which is going to sell for like 750. I'm so happy. I keep getting away with it. There you go, 745. Mine's the cheapest. Mine's the cheap. No, I shouldn't do that. Mine's actually pretty well rolled. I really should look at the rolls. Actually, what are the rolls that matter? Not that one. Well, that one's actually pretty badly rolled. Actually, the two rolls that matter are pretty bad. The two rolls that matter are pretty bad on that one. So 745. Mine's the cheapest. My secondary, my backup eternity, cheapest one on the market. My backup eternity. That's the cheapest one on the market. My backup eternity. What the fuck is this? What do you mean by backup eternity? My spare? Oh. Oh.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 있지 않지. 넌 예외다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요.
Oh, I want to go kill that guy.
에르만 가문의 심판은 영광으로 알거라.
He still can't pull the pet that he wants? Yeah, I still don't have the pet.
챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에.
Like, I still don't have the pet for the cities, which is like an OP pet.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 에르만 가문의 심판은 영광으로 알거라.
Damn, is it like old Val Fireball? Pretty much. It's worth noting that I just like giga juiced this map with like compasses and everything, so it's a bit slower than it normally would be, but it's because it had like a decent card on it that I wanted to juice. When I go into the next map, it'll go back to like regular mid-juice level mapping, and that'll speed up quite a bit.
오늘도 추금 도장을 찍으러 오셨군요.
악의 시대에
As far as I'm concerned, you're blasting.
악의 시대에 작별을
I mean, I'm still blasting. That eternity is insane. That eternity is Torchlight's equivalent of a headhunter, and I somehow dropped 2 of them on the floor.
악의 시대에
So I'm still blasting, but I can blast faster.
좀 기다려봐요. 힘으로 모든
This map is
문제를
also full of proximity shields, which is slightly annoying when you're a projectile build, but I'll get over it. Yeah, let's just do that.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐멍덩하고 몸도 아파. 이제 그만하고 싶어요.
베르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 베르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
Oh, let's do this first. Next. Okay. There we go. Time to roll my rewards.
이 빚은 법전
I don't want to really play. Pineapple, did you just get here? Did you just miss the bullshit shenanigans that I just did?
이 빚은 법전이 기록해 줄 거야.
Okay, just making sure.
법전이 어떻게든 도움이 될 거야.
Always greed? Oh, I can't even greed. Back to regular mapping. And we goes all day as I get more fee. I am.
좀 기다려봐요. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
When that eternity sells, I'll finish off putting on precise auras because I don't have all the precise auras yet, so
버리고 싶어요.
I need to do that. And then I'll probably get level 21 supports because that's like a really simple thing that I should do.
영광으로 알거라.
It's only like 2 to 3% more damage or something per support, but there are 6 of them and they could all be 21, right?
악의 시대에게
So like even if it's like 2% more per, that's still 12% more damage. Even if it's half that, it's still 6% more. They should be 21s.
영광으로 알거라. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하지 않지. 넌 예외다.
Are you gonna do Sentinel next week, Pineapple?
좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Yo, my gloves aren't corroded either. I just realized my gloves are not corroded.
좀 기다려봐요. 하실 거예요? 아니면 하실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
암흑이 언젠가 당신을 집어삼킬 겁니다.
하실 거예요?
I always forget you have to pick it up from this tab. It doesn't just enter your inventory.
암흑이 언젠가 당신을 집어삼킬 겁니다.
Come on, gloves. Do the wilt. Do this one right here. Do that one. I'll also take this one, and I'll also take this one. I don't care about the attack and cast speed. It is literally nothing. Literally nothing. Any of those three is good. This one's the best. Yeah. I mean, that's not what I wanted, but it's not the worst thing that I've ever gotten, because I did actually actively need blind. I actively have to have blind. It's what makes me crit immune, and I'm getting it here. But not anymore. Free passive point. Now I'm getting it from my gloves. Now that gives me, was it here? My last leech node. Yeah. 4% more regain. I currently have only 6% regain. That's all I have. There's 4% more. It's actually pretty important. When does the lead mechanic thing start? Ooh, immediately. If you don't already, literally when you first start walking, you automatically cast your main skill. If you're not, you didn't start in the preseason event, you should start a new character. You've made a mistake. During the character creation process, you have to pick the preseason event.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
My bad.
악의 힘은 굴복하지 않는다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
To the bottom, I missed it once too. Yeah.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
It's actually pretty hard to miss if you were making your character on a phone. Like everything about the menus and options in this game, they make sense when you're playing on your phone. They're all very intuitive, make sense when you're playing on your phone. They do not suit PC at all. Stuff is weird and in weird places.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
It's the season. It's the preseason, the one in the middle. There should be two options: either Ayatara season, which is on the left, and then the one in the middle is like SSJ preseason or something. Something like that. I forget exactly what it says.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Oh yeah, sure. Two eternities on the floor. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
에르만 가문의 심판을 영감으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
I'll come back to you in a minute, bud. I'm moving too fast to stop for that.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외다. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로
4, 5, 6.
뭐 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
Okay, cool. We made 15. We'll never make 20 anyway. So that's fine.
시간 될 때까지
Next. I mean, I could place that there. It hits everything. Yeah, it's fine.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
Ah, now I just need somebody to buy that eternity. What am I doing here? Swiftness and elemental amp are the only two things that I have that are not precise yet. The only two auras that I have that are not precise yet. Item. Passive. Skill name. Swift. Do it. $70. Is that the cheapest one? Yep. Exclamation mark deck. For the deck. And precise elemental amplification 50. Sure. 49. Done. That's all my auras are precise now. Is there a reason to get precise curse on hit? I can buy it as well.
아니면 하실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
What do you even do? I don't understand. Oh, it's just better curse effect. Okay, I mean, sure, why not? Everything else is precise. This is one of those things where I don't think this is like super impactful, but it's, you know, I've already done all the others and it would be weird to have an option there that isn't precise when everything else is. In other news, I have two buddies playing the Krangle event and the death penalty is making them both so miserable. Yeah. Imagine a 50% death penalty. What a fucking waste of time. Ridiculous. The stupidest thing. And you're gonna get to enjoy it during Sentinel? Yeah, but at least I'll be there to make some money. Consider it going to work. I'm opening. POE has 50% death penalties. Meanwhile, I'm opening chests in Torchlight and finding another chest inside of it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is exactly what's happening. Hmm. All right, we're up to 8.8. Unfortunately, we didn't make it to 78 all res. We've still got one more level left on selfishness, but I don't think that's gonna make it. I was hoping to make it to 88 all res, but I don't think it's gonna happen. $78 all res rather.
악의 시대에게 작별을 보아노라.
You know, you said that almost as a joke, Kiwi Girl. But I'm probably starting RF Jug and Sentinel because I'm going to be treating it more as a league start practice for the private league and comparing it to how my chieftain did. I raised you an RF Jug with a champ totem build. Why? So I can be squishier and deal less damage in less area? I'm gonna stick with the Jug.
에르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
만년이나 얼어붙었어. 그렇게 머리 얼어버리는 거야. 묻혀라. 시간, 내가 원치 않는 결말을 향해 흐른다. 그대와 시간. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 비밀아, 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
Is there a detailed view for items? So identify this item, right? When I click on it, there's a few things I can do. One, you can price check things. And you can press this button to like select specific roles. Two, here, this little dot dot dot. You can show drop search, share to link it with someone, or hit details. Then you can hit that's like the advanced view. And the third thing you can do is lock it. Locking it will stop you from disenchanting it. Which you can like disenchant everything in your inventory, but if it's locked, it'll never disenchant. I was looking for weapon damage and shit. It's listed at the top. DPS. Before you even look at advanced. But then advanced will show you the more specific things, what its damage and attack speed and everything is. Look, the torchlight get a lot more complex. I need to really think about this for a little bit. But it might be the case that Torchlight is the second most complex ARPG on the market right now. After POE, of course. But Percent damage for return fever rating, but then nothing else. So you're not worth even looking at. At least 10 for you, and at least 5 for you. With the combination, I'm gonna call it, I don't know, 25. You worth anything? Nope. Nope. All right, everything else can go. Top 3 complex being POE, Torchlight Infinite, and Last Epoch, I'm guessing. Third's a bit tough for me to call, because I would have said Undecember was a little bit more complex than Last Epoch last time I played them both and like really dove into how deep they were. But that was a year ago with Undecember and a year and a bit ago with Last Epoch. And so both of them have changed significantly. And I've played a tiny bit of Last Epoch in that interim, but I didn't really like dive into anything, right? I don't have enough. Like, I think Last Epoch might be moving up in the world quite well by what I've seen, but I haven't experienced it yet in quite some time. Last thing to check is this worth anything? Nope. Goodbye. Okay, next.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
There are no 21 split fireballs. What's that about? Oh, you're actually too much. The other two were cheap. Doing 21s drop only? Yes. Got any other cheap ones? Sure, why not? 33 is pretty cheap. Nope. Okay, well, there were 3 cheap 21s, so we'll take those. Yeah, 21s are drop only, but there's literally no split fireballs to buy, which would be huge. That's like, that'd be great. I want it. $51 minus 5. 52 minus 4.5. Cool. They're all pretty small things. That's why I'm only buying the cheap ones. Like a little upgrade here and a little upgrade there. Okay, I don't know if I love that. Let's try Void Lands for a little bit.
좀 기다려봐요.
아, 상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요. 촛대가 설마.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외다.
I'm gonna put it so strong as fuck. Yep. Something that would be useful for you to know, Freak. This just because of this event, only this season, just because of this event. No matter what skill or attack you're using, you can use any weapon you find. So the strongest weapon you find, just throw it on. It'll trigger the attack whether you match the weapon requirement or not. You find a giant two-handed cannon, just put it on, your melee attack will work. Just because of the auto triggering isn't checking weapon types. It's just not checking weapon type, it just goes, it just works. Purpose is at the bottom of a CPL, has a second above the curling stream, building down the road, and a second in the light post. Ooh, Jesus.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만
Makes the early leveling of that build way better. Yeah. The other thing that's worth knowing is don't specifically look at the DPS, because the DPS takes into account attack speed and will give higher DPS to better attack speed weapons. But the trigger is a automatic trigger on a cooldown, and it does not account for the attack speed of the weapon. So during this specific event, your weapon attack speed means nothing. So you're just after how hard does it hit. This is the only build you're going to try for this event. I mean, this is like my third build, but I've already got another one in my mind. However, the next build that I have in mind, nobody is doing at all. And I don't know if it's because it's a bad idea, or because no one's playing it, or because no one's thought of it, or if it's going to be terrible. It could be really bad. It could be really bad. The purple-haired monkey dude. I was thinking about doing the purple-haired monkey dude.
어려운 영혼을 빗어주겠다. 인증에서 시작.
System is a hidden default item filter that hides swords and daggers to the gunner guy. Just out of daggers equipped. There is a loot filter built in, but it isn't character specific. It also probably isn't turned on unless you turn it on. It is terrible. I regret buying him. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. In theory, it looks like a great build.
좀 기다려봐요. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, that whole bit and this whole bit not connected. Not connected. So connect you there. Pick that one. And pick that one, I guess. Unfortunate. 19 out of 20. Wish I had the league mechanic, pet. It'd be like 24, 25, 28, something like that.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
힘으로 모든 문제를
Depending on the class. I don't think it drops anything depending on your class.
언제 끝나는 거야?
I don't think.
이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 와 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
Lightning, etc. Yes. So the auto proc is just triggering whatever is your first skill, as if it was like triggered, like anything that you would think would normally affect it, except attack speed, does.
아이고 이번엔 볼. 끝나는 거야.
Hey, Reaper, thank you very much for the prime. Very much appreciated.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않아. 넌 예외다.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
And Berserk 88 also. Thank you very much for the prime.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않아. 넌 예외다.
와 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
좀 기다려봐요.
안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요?
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않아. 넌 예외다.
이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
These are corrupted, right? Yeah. I check corrupted things sometimes. Just popped in to say hi. Thanks for the great POE content. Put out. I followed along a poison SRS, so I had an awesome time. Nice. Nice. That build is done quite well. Quite well for a lot of people, seems like. I hope it stays. Ah, damn it.
우리가 왔다. 우리가 처리하셨나요? 좋아요. 대단해요. 이제 몇 번 더 하면 돼요.
Gotta go find out if there's any loot there. I was gonna go poison SRS, but it's too OP, so I went Righteous Fire instead. It was late. Soul Candle Fusion. What happens if you put those together? Every ally affected by your aura. Unfortunate. I don't have any minions. That would be a really cool candle if you were like aura stacking minion build or something. You know, you have 6 to like 8 auras on. 8 times 3 is 16, 24. 24% aura effect's pretty good. Even then though, 24% aura, you can get 12 just off a normal. Be alright. It'd be alright if you were a minion build with enough minions around. I don't know how many minions you can get. Maybe you can end up with like 10 or something. That'd be cool. Then it'd be worth it. I don't know if there's like a map. I don't know what like the max is.
낙천적인 사람들은 우리가
Okay, what do you got?
재건 중이라는
60.
제겐 감옥살이나 다름없어요.
10% drop quantity. 10% drop quantity per point. Thing is, I'm only going to be playing a few more days. I think what I want to do is try and unlock this center bit so that I have used it. I think that would be the coolest thing to do. Upper points are the ones you don't have? Yeah. For the thing I was just, yeah. I will chase around all the drop quantity nodes to get though and grab those first. Just because. The city of Aterna will have a tier once it reaches level 84 and higher, and the tier increases every time you clear the city at the current highest tier. Increases both difficulty and the amount of rewards. That seems like it would be really good. Is there an order that we should unlock these city points? Sort of. So there's a number 1 priority, which is to get all of these extra tiles and rooms. These will help you make far better temples. So there's one setting there, 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 and there. Those 4. Then there's 2 options after that. There's coming down to here, which is where you get all of these candle blocking things. Out from here and here, you can block mods on candles, so they never ever drop. So here I've blocked all of these, so these candles can't drop, and then these candles can't drop except the horizontal projectile one because I'm using that. And then physical lightning, cold fire, I left fire on. And then this one is erosion channel dot curse, so I left on dot and erosion. I got rid of channel and curse. And over here is aura trigger imbue chain, where I left on aura. And then over there's sentry summon terrifix beam, which I blocked all of. So now all of my candles are somewhat usable, and my overall candles are far better. So that's one option. That's probably your like earliest power spike option. And then there's the long play, which is what I did, but I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have got candles first because it's a smaller event that I'm only going to play for a week or 2. But the other option is these nodes here. 10 is basically 10% more pages, so you could level everything quicker. There's one there, and one there, so I end up 30% more pages because of those. I went for those first, which is like the long play, because now I'm getting 30% more pages the entire time forever. I probably should have blocked candles first and then gone for those pages. Mostly just because it's a shorter event that we're only going to play for like two weeks or so or whatever, right? If you were planning on playing for like the whole 3 months of a league, then you'd want more pages immediately. Well, maybe even then you'd still want to block candles. It's kind of a preference thing at that point. Can you unlock everything eventually? Yes. Extras enemies and change the worlds to be precious makes them a lot more chunky than Quant does. Show me where they are. Hang on. So we're talking... Where are you? No. No. Where's the precious one? Looks like a gem. Oh god, it's 1% per. It's 1% per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then this one. 2% per. And there's 5 of them. I see. So there's 10, so 16%, right? If there's 5 of them at 2, that's 10. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. I could see that. Oh, the Crangled Path of Building is currently out. Eh.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외.
Like I said, I'll use Sentinel to test how a Righteous Fire Jug feels to play on a league start.
악의 시대에게 작대를 보아라. 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
이 빚은 법전이 기억해줄 거야. 이 빚은 법전이 기억해줄 거야. 이 빚은 법전이 기억해줄 거야.
Look out if you ever see a ring called, is it Lonesome?
You can read in bed with the lights out or even under the covers if it gets cold.
It's like the best thing you could possibly pick up for leveling, and it drops pretty commonly, like you might get one. Here it is. If only one ring is equipped, main skill is supported by level, it's 1 to 10. It rolls 1 to 10 on everything. By level X. Added fire damage. Level X added cold damage. Level X added lightning damage. Level X added erosion damage. Literally 4 supports that are roughly level 40-ish supports added to your main skill for nothing. If you get one of those, make sure you use it. You'll do a bajillion T damage. Even if you get like an average one that's only got like a lot of supported by 5s and whatnot, it'll still be great.
모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
Those with average level 4s didn't know it goes to 10. Yep. Goes all the way up to 10 on every roll. But it has to be your only ring on. You have to like take off your other ring for it to work. In case you haven't done that.
악의 시대에게 작대를 보아라.
뭐 대충 열심히 하면 돼요.
더러운 영혼을 덮어주겠다. 에르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
자, 그럼 이제 저의 경험을 토대로 뭐 사실 경험이랄 것도 없네요.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
Using some pillow thing and drop so much loot. Yep.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
One of the room things you were doing. Yeah. Honestly, game's great. Game is great. So much content.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
Show me what you got. Be risky. It's not the worst, I don't think.
촛대를 켜고 무찌르고 촛대를
더러운 영혼을 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Hey, stack of 10 fee right there.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
I guess just go there.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
Another POE. Should be no lifing this right now.
악의 시대에
Maybe I'd have like enjoyed it for a week and then given up if I had played this season of Torchlight, but I haven't played the season either, so
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어.
And I hope they reduce the page costs by like 40% next season. The page costs seem kind of insane. They can do whatever they want. I just want them to move the stuff to the end of the map. I already hate stopping mid-map to enter a different zone. That's really silly. Like, I don't want you to just make me stop mid-map and change zones just to come back into the same map and continue afterwards. There's 2 clicks in the load screen, ain't it? So it can get better, right? If it happens at the end of a map, right? If it happens at the end of a map, and what happens is, instead of leaving the map to go back to town, you leave to go into the portal, into the thing, right? And then from there, when you're done with it, you leave back to town, not back to the map. Fucking golden. Easy. Easy. Damn it, that's exactly not what I wanted. More ultimate embers. Let's go. But yeah, leave, come back, open the UI again. That's actually fine. Nice.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐리멍덩하고 몸도 아파요.
We'll probably do a normal one after that. Yeah, you're right. And that is normally the way I'm doing it. I just place it next round most of the time.
영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
One normal. Go.
눈을 뜨지 않고도
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Let's be good words out. My friend was checking out the season. My friend was checking out the season. Why am I still playing? Can't stop.
좀 기다려봐요.
Fun.
당신이 처음도 아니고 마지막도 아닐 텐데.
Chest popped out. Another chest was dropped to lonesome. Nice.
헤르만 가문의
It rolled decent.
영광으로 알거라.
9623. That's fine. Sounds good enough to me.
작대를 고하노라.
I'll bet it makes you real strong when you put it on.
악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Oh yeah. If you're not 13 yet, you'll get real strong at level 13.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 좀 기다려봐요.
Step 1, lock the ring. Yup. Now you get it?
모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않은
Lock that ring.
건 예외다.
Give me something cool. Oh, that might not work. Yikes. I don't know if that works.
오늘도 큰 도장을 찍으러 오셨군요. 네, 워커홀릭 만세.
Lock? You can lock here so it can't accidentally be vended or disenchanted or anything. You can just... This button. Just locks or unlocks. Then it doesn't get selected for disenchantment.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무 데나 놔요.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 보아노라.
Elite content is more engaging than some of the most recent POE stuff. Yeah. The event also shits all over the POE event. Like it's just pure unbridled fun. And because they added so much power and fun, the downside of this event is nothing. There is no downside. There doesn't need to be a downside. You don't need to counter fun. Anyway.
악의 시대에게 작별을 보아노라.
Oh, you dropped 21 precise stuff. I didn't even realize. Give me some 21 precise stuff. Let's go. Or no. Don't another option. What is the realms again? Huh. I thought D4 would be my PoE distraction. Turns out it's Torchlight. Diablo might get there. One day. Honestly, like this season of D4 was a great increase in like quality of game. So if they keep doing that, if that happens a few more times, we might be doing quite well. ailment damage. Do I want that as a prefix? Not enough to lock it. Not enough to stop there anyway. Max life and defense is cool, but it's not the hybrid I'm after. Oh shit, affliction effect. As much as I would love affliction effect, you need to hit. You need to hit other stuff. There's reap cooldowns and all sorts of things. Do I need to stop because of some other build? I don't know other builds. I don't know other builds. Probably looking at least 100 for it in the way it is. That's not for me. That became for something else, someone else. Very sad, but it became for someone else. People isn't enough a healthy trade. I do agree. Especially compared to like their normal, like during a regular league start the first few weeks, like this is dead trade compared to that. Like it's been a real struggle for me to sell anything I expect to sell. Just not enough people playing. Which is really surprising considering how cool the pre-event is. Like this preseason event is, it is just really cool. There's only one event to do and most of us beat it day one. No point in playing anymore. Beat it day one. You beat an ARPG. How'd you manage that? I've never beaten any ARPG before. What? How'd that happen? I don't know how many people are in deep space right now, but it can't be many. Yeah, like 50 people have beaten T8 Traveler the entire week. Right, so this is not many people. Legendary drop rate, I've gotten like 5 in 10 minutes. Yes, 300%. But more than that, 300% quant and rarity, and then also there are multiple bosses in every zone that are like scaled down versions of like some endgame boss stuff that also drop tons and tons of legendaries and whatnot. It's just part of the event, is gear everywhere, massive drop rates, auto casting, everything great. Just saying the appeal to earn currency for the event is already over. Okay. I don't really understand that thought process at all, but okay. Like, to me, an ARPG is just get stronger to kill stronger mobs. Oh, we're talking about the current like the currency reward things for buying shit. Right. I don't care about any of that. That's not part of the game loop or anything. That's not like the fun. We've already done that in the regular season for almost 2 months. What do you mean? Well, I mean, builds exist in this preseason event that can't regularly exist, and I would have thought more people would be trying that shit. Obviously, I'm wrong. And perhaps I'm having a lot more fun than other people because I didn't actually play the season. So it's the season mechanic is also new to me. And perhaps that's a thing as well. Because like I'm doing the season and the preseason event thing at the same time. So maybe that's the thing. You're having fun wrong. I'm having fun wrong. However, what I am doing correctly is having the correct amount of coffee. It's time for another one. I will be back in a moment.
정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다. 빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 새카만 잔이들. 아직도 생생하군요.
We don't have much money. Money.
Then go away.
정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다. 정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다. 더러움과 추악함을 씻어주는 것이 우리 귀족의 책임이죠. 더러움과 추악함을 씻어주는 것이 우리 귀족의 책임이죠. 괴로움과 추악함을 씻어주는 것이 우리 귀족의 책임이죠. 정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다.
Buffy, let's go. Let's go. Whew. Alright. Time to commit more murder on people. In game? Yes. Very obviously we're committing the murder on people in game.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
There a way to downrank a skill by 1 level? Not that I could find. You can downrank it all the way to level 1, or not at all. Oh, this is risky, but I'm going to do one more. That might have worked out.
뭐 대충 열심히 하...
헤르만 가문의 심판. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
I think that worked out. I think that worked out. Could actually be in both places, but I'm going to put it there to double those. Let's see.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지
Okay, I think I put
마세요.
2 normals in now because I need to connect and I only have so many safety tiles. So the next 2 are just going to have to be normals.
어려운 영혼을 짚어주겠다. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하.
1, 3, 10, 9. 10, 9's a bit better. I like that. Those scale Freak Beast exactly like you would expect from PoE, the level of supports. So like a level 10 flat is worth way more than twice as much as a level 5 flat is. So if you can get some 10s and 9s, it's worth using that over a bunch of average 5s, right?
가문의 시사를 영광으로 알거라.
9, 6, 2, 3, or 10, 9, 3, 1. Yeah, I'd take a 10, 10, 9. I've got one that's 10, 10, 10, 5 for my leveling of ults, because it's the best one I've found so far. I saw a double corrupted one earlier that was 14, 15, 10, 10, because you can double corrupt them past, and it was still a level 13 required, and I was like, that's so much damage. What the fuck is that? Like at that point you're taking the piss, because you were already one-shotting everything. Like you were just already one-shotting everything, and so now you've just got more damage to one-shot stuff harder, I guess.
낙천적인 사람들은 우리가 영혼의 미궁을 재건 중이라는 소리를 하겠지만 내겐 감옥살이나 다름없어요.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 구하노라. 이 순간을 즐겨요.
Oh no. Controller, stop it.
악의 시대에게
I need to fix this shit. I wish I had any clue what was wrong. Any clue at all.
좀 기다려봐요.
My controller just like randomly disconnects sometimes. I don't know how to stop it. Except plug it in. I don't want to do that. But plug it in would work. But like it's wireless. It should just be wireless all the time. It should be fine. Beat me to it. Were you going to say plug it in? Because like I can just plug it in and that stops. But I'm going to be honest, I hate cables. Where do I get my trait? Is that part of the story? When you reach level requirements, it will send you to the Hunter's Forge, which is right here. Which is basically your ascendancy, except there are no trials and you immediately port into it, fight a boss, get your reward if you kill it, and then leave back to where you were. And it's your ascendancy and it's where your traits come. First at level 12. Then at 22 you get a skill point, 32 you get another trait point, 42 another skill point, 50 another trait point, 56 another skill point, 62 another trait, 2 more skill points, and then at level 80 for the final trait. Into that burst. Oh, that's just like a quest state. You just haven't made it to the quest state that tells you about it yet. Just keep going, you'll get there.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
You literally can't miss it. It's like attached to the main quest that you're progressing. Like you literally can't. You can't accidentally not ascend like you could in POE. It's not a thing.
더러운 영혼을 덮어주겠다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Gotta get rid of all the spam in the top right. Doesn't feel like a much of it. Click all of them off. They happen a lot while leveling. They happen less as you level up. Nothing you can do about it though.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
I've just gone through them all, that's all.
신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 힘으로 모든 문제를
겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
The preseason was fun. Most people did several days and called it good. Since that was the only difference between that and this. So the 300% quant, 300% rarity and extra bosses in every zone wasn't enough. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, I didn't play the actual season, so I'm getting like everything all at once. Which is probably why I'm having like significantly more, well, not more fun for longer. Right? That's why I'm having fun for longer, because I didn't do the regular season, so I haven't got all that. One, two, three. Okay. There's always player population not fun, I suppose. I think they're the same thing. Like if something's incredibly fun, the population is higher. Good. No, I think the difference for me is I didn't play the main event, right? Because I didn't play the main season, I've got The whole fresh thing.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
I'll go to that in a minute.
대장, 우리가 비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴 쓰세요.
Hey, we're over 20. Head to the main season and see how I can go about getting some stuff for Hero Tech and the Parent Quest between events and time game stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as well at some point. If I do that though, I'll probably make that Thea Cloud build because it, like, a few people were doing 99 billion damage on day one. On day one? And I don't expect that build to still be in next league. Basically, the preseasons, let's automate your build and have a ton of stuff drop. How's Baylor supposed to do? Right? That's everything I want in life. Automate my build and drop tons of stuff.
걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
That's everything I want in life right there.
예. 이번엔 진짜 안 짰다니까요. 안 고프신가요? 대체 예. 이번엔 진짜 안 짰다니까요.
Heard you want soul candles. Thank you. Yes, I do.
이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 괜찮아요. 이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요.
확실히 제주는 여전히 하찮은 수준이지.
Am I supposed to two-shot the Dwarf King? Now that you've got the Lonesome on, yeah, you're playing a Twink build.
거리를 하나
Like,
덜었네요.
you will normally not get one of those rings while leveling your first character. It's something you would use to level an alt. But the season mechanic is dropping hella legendaries everywhere. So you're getting all the legendaries, like all of those uniques, while leveling.
만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요. 대장과 함께니 뭘 해도 순조롭군요. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야? 있죠? 계속. 아이고, 신나라. 가죠. 아무데나 괜찮아요.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
이제 어디로 가죠? 아무데나 괜찮아요. 최고예요. 이 녀석 정말 처참하네요. 잠깐이나마 이곳이 싫지 않아졌어요.
Alright, ton of new candles. Did we get anything cool? Really? Really? I mean, I love the aura effect, but what does that do again? 12% sealed. I don't really need the sealed. I need the effect. What do you become? Ooh. And actually have to click to do damage. Just play Ratchet Spire. Herald the Auto Bomber. That too. Anything else? Nothing for that. Okay. Got anything for that one? Yeah. No. No. I just realized I'm effectively playing Cold RF in Torchlight. Are you still on the Thea Ring of Ice? Wow. Yeah. Fail candle merges. Come on. Come on. And go. And go. $99. So we're gonna come out here and grab these real quick. We gotta put 1 point in everything. So I might as well start with the really good stuff. You know, I could put another one in here, get more precious rewards, but you know, Everything on the bottom has a point. So next we'll go for everything on the right hand side has a point. My next temple, everything on the right hand side will have a point, I think. Well, no, these big ones. I'm gonna do them last. I assume I have to put 1 point in each of those really large ones as well to unlock that center bit. Ones that cost fucking 100 each. Yep. All right. So I might as well do all the little ones first. That one's 200. That one's 200. And that one's 200. Yikes. It's so much. But I want to know what it's like. I need to know what it's like.
빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 좀 기다려봐요.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택합니다.
Oh, it's doing that thing where it breaks. Where it like doesn't. I don't really know what causes that, but it really screws with my damage. It just stops walking sometimes. And I don't know what causes it. We're over 4 bill now. However much over 4 that ends up being. What do you get the Thea to? Like 800k? Or 800 mil? Obviously I had way less investment in that though, because I sold that one and moved over here and then spent everything past that on this as well.
한계를 걷어내 여섯 신시대 산증인이 되어주십시오.
Turn in all my div cards. Anyone have a Thea guide? I mean, I put out a video. No one was doing the thing I was doing. So it wasn't like min-maxed or anything, because I stopped when I re-rolled. But works to then. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Nope. No. Well, maybe. No. Yes. I mean, Twitch chat really isn't the place to look for that sort of help, to be fair. Also, specifically in his channel, that is usually a troll and not a real person. Not like a real problem. It's usually somebody trolling. He does have a lot of those. He was really having a bad time or something. Then kicking him out of that Twitch chat would be the most helpful thing that you can do. That is, like, nothing against Cute Dog, but that is not a good place to look for help. Not at all. Yo, this one rolled spells, 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 and spells. It rolled spells the whole way down. Physical, fire, lightning, cold, and erosion are all spells. I've never seen one of them roll all spells before. That's so much damage. I've actually never seen one of them roll all spells or all attacks. I wasn't even sure that they could. Take this away from Torchlight. I was also thinking Undecember, but I think what I might do is oh, it got way better logic. It used to be. It's not anymore. I think what I might do is I'll go practice my league start in Sentinel event next week, and then after Sentinel move on from there to Undecember until league launch, because there'll be another like week and a half, 2 weeks there that I can do that. Anyway, a bit of fun panels, sort of getting lucky with the candle node in the city. Yes and no. Hang on, let me finish looking through these items and I'll show you.
each other.
Just double checking that I don't need any of this shit. Nice, nearly back up to 400 fee. Okay. So something you should do if you're looking for really good candles is these nodes down the bottom. Excuse me. These nodes down the bottom, these are blocking nodes. So I can't force the type of candles that I want. But what I can do is I can block 19 different mods. Other than that, there's nothing you can do. Just do as much candle farming as possible. Pump out cities as quick as possible. This is block 19 bad mods and then get decent candles. Good luck. Is there much point in going to play on December until their next season when loot pets get fixed? Yeah, if I keep waiting for the season launches, it keeps overlapping with POE and other things. I only have downtime to play other games whenever I have downtime to play other games. Like, that's it. If it's, that's all the time I have. Talking about 61088. Nice. Let's go. Give me one of the things. I don't think that's worth anything. I don't think that's worth anything either. Rip. Nope. This is like the worst. And what about you? Probably nothing. Yep. And that also nothing. Okay. Also nothing. Including the level 96 of the characters, all level 90? That's a lot. 11 is a lot. I'm pretty excited to figure out what next league is. I want the next league announcement already. Undecember is not grindy anymore. You know, it is significantly more casual friendly now. Though apparently they're giving everyone a free loot pet next season, like permanently. It isn't out right now. Which is what Woberg was on about. Like, why play right now? Because you won't have a loot pet. What was all that drama about the rootkit stuff they went through and all that bullshit? Idiots is what that was. Absolute, like idiots. Absolute idiots. Literally nothing. So the TLDR on the Undecember like rootkit shenanigans is somebody found out that their anti-cheat software is a rootkit. And that information is all the information that they looked at total. That is the total amount of information that they gathered. And then from that went, oh my God, it's installing a rootkit. Quick, everybody look out. Your computer's not safe. Here's the problem with that. Overwatch and like 150 other games that have been on your systems all use the same anti-cheat software run by a third-party program that isn't even anything to do with Undecember, and it has to be a rootkit. It's just anti-cheat software. It technically has to be a rootkit because it needs to be running with root access so that other programs, cheat programs specifically, can't just be made to say, hey, don't give this program access, don't tell it I'm here. If your anti-cheat software doesn't have root access, it can't ignore that rule. And so not only is it normal and standard, it's also in like 50 other games that are super popular and out right now, and standard practice, and no problem at all. It was literally nothing. Idiots who don't even know what a rootkit is decided to make a big deal about it without actually looking into it at all. That's all it was. It's been around since 2000 as well. Yeah. Yeah, like it's literally like safe. It's just not an issue. I don't understand. Here's what it really was, at least in my opinion. When Undecember first launched, it had a lot more pay to win than it does right now. It now has even less than this game. It's now super manageable. It had more at launch, and people hated that. But the fact that it had pay to win wasn't enough to stop people from playing it. So the people who were angry that it had pay to win in it were making up anything they could make up to try and get other people not to play it. They were literally just making shit up, looking for problems so that they could convince other people not to play the game because they didn't like playing the game. That's it. That's all it was. How dare you have fun differently than I do, basically.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
season, when does that start? Now that's a better question. I would also like to know the answer to, but I don't have the answer.
하이리스크 하.
어려운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
One day when I get around to it, I'm going to make a calendar, like a Google calendar or something that I can share with people. I'm going to put all the game launches that I'm interested in on it. All the game launches I'm interested in, so that I have some idea of what the hell's coming up.
악의 시대 작별을 고하노라.
One day. One day soon. Well, that's upsetting.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
Okay.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다. 악의 시대 작별을 고하노라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외다.
Sure. Let's go. Hit me.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
I am. Well, that's upsetting. You miss all of those, you miss all of those, you get one of them, at least it's that one.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 악의 시대에게
I just seem to having to use my main skill. Yeah. Imagine not auto casting your skill. Gross.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
imagine playing a 1 month PoE league where your skill, no matter what skill or attack, autocasts. It would be worth it to try and start. Try and start it in the new season with no items. Try and start what in the new season?
헤르만 가문의 신사를 영광으로 알거라.
Oh, this build. Look, so it can be started. It can be league started. People have done it before. Definitely, I would only suggest doing that if you really know what you're doing. And without auto casting, you're in a massive rush to get precise cast while channeling. That's how you turn it into a good build. And that is going to be expensive. So you better be someone who knows how to pull in some money early. Otherwise, I wouldn't league start this without knowing what you're doing. It can be done, but now if you're talking about doing it in this preseason right now, absolutely, go ahead. Because you don't have the precise cast while channel problem. But outside of this preseason, you need precise cast while channel and you need it early.
악의 시대에 작대를 보아노라. 더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 악의 시대에 작대를 보아노라.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는거려.
좀 기다려봐요.
And started it out, but then under summer with the rewards, and now I have D4. Right? There's so much to do. I don't blame you. The D4 season was great. I really enjoyed it. That's the most I've enjoyed D4 since it launched. I can't wait for it to continue getting better like it has. What is this? Am I gonna get more of those? That was cool. Are you gonna open more portals?
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요.
Is that like a map mod or something? How did that happen?
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 해. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Sure. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
더러운 영혼을 쳐주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고.
Yeah. No. Definitely not. That'll do.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까
Ooh.
아무데나 놔요.
Okay.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외.
More. Cool.
에르만 가문의 신상을 영광으로 알거라.
I just only can switch pathfinder back to normal after putting a spirit there.
이건
Yep.
챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Most certainly can. look like now? Good chance I can hit something with this, please. I think that one was okay. It'll do. Now we've got middles guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to connect. We'll connect there and there. So I only have one more safety square. I think I go regulars now. And then resume running when they were dead. You can do that in D4 as well, just with a controller. D4 works with the controller really well, by the way. Like, I can't imagine ever playing that game with a keyboard. I can auto attack and move at the same time in D4 with a controller. It just lets you. You can't even do it with a mouse. Nothing happens.
상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
파멸을 가져오고 파멸은 더 짙은
What on earth are you?
가져오지.
I don't even know what that ring is. I don't think I've seen that ring before in my life. Didn't get it, doesn't matter. Activate the cube 230 more times to get the next decree. Whatever. Always greed.
얻는 만큼 잃게 될 거야.
Always greed. Graceful ring. More of them, more of them. Ooh, those are really good. And another shot at a chaotic ending. I'm playing right now as a storm hedger. Bristol, thank you for it. Yep. Identify. Oh. Oh. Oh, I saw double focus blessing, but it's actually just double focus blessing generation, which I don't think is... I don't think that's the play. No. 10, never sell. 9, never ever sell. Never ever sell. That will though. That won't. Resets on cooldown, all skill cooldowns when Thunder Spirit enters Reconjuration, changes full bloom effect. Huh. What is that? Worthless? Okay. Also worthless. This one's at least something. Yeah. That's at least something. Lock. Ooh. Price check. Full plasticity. +1 on the evasion chest. Nothing. Damn. Damn. We'll go up to 8-2. We'll see what happens. I'm sure 8-2 will be fine.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
그는 신의 불을 훔쳐 미지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
더러운 영혼을 덮어주겠다.
그 후로 겁쟁이는 우리의 신명함을 우러러 보았어.
If we get item filters and loot pets in D4, I'd be happy. Definitely item filters. Definitely need some item filters. I don't know if we need item filters in all these ARPGs or if POE's just spoiled me with item filters, but it really feels like I need a filter in every game I play.
작대를 고하노라. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 예외.
I'll filter out sacred and blue items, that would be enough. Those just shouldn't be dropping. Shouldn't need to filter them, they shouldn't be there.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Even if I hit the last one, 19, still not a 20. Still not a 20.
악의 시대에 작대를 고하노라.
Becoming standard.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지
But I remember D4 doesn't even have a map HUD. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, still my most annoying thing about Diablo 4 and Diablo 3. No fucking map overlay. No fucking map overlay. What world do you not give us a map overlay? What is that?
악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Popped off with Nami bubbles. You play Nami when you get autofill support?
영광으로 알거라.
I'll play like Senna, Brand, sometimes Leona or Nautilus, something like that. Not Nami.
악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Yeah, I'd play enchanter supports like Nami if I was like duo queuing with someone that I knew wasn't a Pepega idiot. But if I'm getting auto-filled, I'm going to assume that I need to carry. And I'm going to play something that will allow me to do so. Assume that your ADC is actually special. Just the stupidest person in the world. I'll assume that until proven otherwise.
전방에 거대한 멍하니 있는 게 좋았는데 또 방해받으니 기뻐서 눈물이 나.
As with an Ezreal, you've made it sound worse.
어려운 영혼을 짚어주겠다.
You made it sound like you need to be worried even more.
어려운 영혼을 짚어주겠다.
Alright, give me these corners, these corners. Yeah, no, that'll do, actually. That'll do. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm playing League, I can't stand bot lane solo. Give me an actual duo, a bot lane all day. All day. No problem. Give me someone who wants to play ADC, I'll do support all day. Give me someone who wants to play support, I'll do ADC all day. Give me solo queue, I'm not on the bot lane. Fuck that. Nope. Bye. Absolute hard no.
악의 시대에 작별을 보아노라. 악의 시대에 작별을 보아노라.
아,
Okay, so we get to place 3 things.
비상금은 이게 전부이니 아껴
So the
쓰세요.
first one, we want that candle reward. The second one, we need to connect to here and we need to connect to there anyway. So I think that connects to everything and everyone. Yep. Oh, it did make it. 21. We did it. We did it. Let's go. If I was to start League, what would be a good support to learn?
너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
I'm gonna say something that I bet a lot of people are gonna disagree with. I think the best thing to do is start ADC if you're not an idiot. And the reason for that is ADCs are idiots. So if you're even a remotely competent if you can even figure out the basics and not be special, your team is in a significant advantage every single game forever, because your opposing ADC will be stupid. But if you're more interested in support, I'd try and pick one from each like style of support. So like Leona would be a very good tank engage support. Sona, Seraphine, or Nami, one of those would be like a very good enchanter support. And maybe Brand for like a damage oriented carry support. And I'd try and play those three so that you get a feel for what kind of play style you like to do. Is there no healer type? Sona is a healer type. If you're really interested in healer types, what's the name of it? Soraka. So enchanter supports are also the healers. Sometimes they're healers, sometimes they're not. They all fall under the enchanter heading. Soraka's probably like the #1 healer support, I would say. But I'd much rather play Sona than Soraka. Sona is also a healer. Just, no, I think better. I think more fun because she's got more uses. She can actually still poke and do damage and whatnot. Soraka's like a straight, like a fucking, like a healer. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Sona does plenty of healing. Yeah, so like if I have to play and I think I want an enchanter that can heal, I'm playing Sona. Soraka has more heals than Sona does, but only heals. Sona has pretty good heals and also buffs, slows, debuffs, and damage. So I'd rather play Sona. Then there's also like the #1 most support feeling support, where you have the least amount of agency and everybody will hate you and everybody in the enemy team will hate you and your ADC will be in love with you even though you'll hate them because they'll keep putting you in dangerous situations because you have no agency but like the most amount of power as a support, but no agency at all, and so you'll probably fail all the time because your ADC will put you into every situation you're not supposed to be in forever. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst, but the most support feeling support. Yumi. And I don't think you should ever play her. In fact, I don't think you should ever play her. I don't even think you should unlock her. And if somebody in your party locks in Yumi, you should just dodge. But low-key, I love playing Yumi. I really enjoy it.
양초를 채워 넣으려는 건가요?
Toxic as fuck. It really is though. The most toxic support in the game. It's so bad. I love it though. I really enjoy it.
Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next boat for Yokohama.
Well. Oh shit. Ew. Ew. 12% additional fire damage, 1% movement speed, and 10% additional damage taken for every enemy in the proximity. On a ranged healer support. You don't want Yumi. Yumi's entire thing is that she's completely and utterly useless. She isn't a champion. She attaches to another champion and then supports, buffs, heals, and does a little bit of poke from on top of them. You have no control over where you're going. You can detach, but then you're really, really slow and incredibly squishy. Incredibly squishy. You can do nothing on your own. At all. Zero things. Now, if you attach Yumi to like a really good god tier ADC player who's great, Yumi's fantastic. And if you don't have someone to attach to who's like really good, she's fucking worthless. Like, because you've got nowhere to, you can't do anything. You've got no power, no control, no agency. You can't do anything at all. You're absolutely useless. If you don't have someone to be on, you're nothing. It's really bad. Don't do it. But yeah, I want a ranged healer support. So, all right, ranged healers exclusively. I'll give you 3 champions. Look at all of them then. Soraka, Nami, and Sona. Those 3. Look at those 3. Got worse. I think that's it. For everything I want to combine here. That's everything from that corner and everything from this corner except the big ones. So we're now just over here. Sure. Drop quantity probably. Sure, we'll just start with that. Oh. Not too many left.
영원한 왕자.
I'm gonna get access to that ultimate thing at some point.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 예외다. 악의 시대에게 작대를 도와노라. 좀 기다려. 원시오. 모두 전쟁에서 시작돼. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
하이리스크 하이리턴.
Here's a better question, J Split. How miserable has your week been that you're considering starting to learn to play League of Legends? And what can I do to suggest against it? I'm just looking out for you here. I know I can't stop playing it. It keeps dragging me back in, but like, it's not too late for you. You haven't started yet.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 예외다.
It's not too late for you. Just don't do it.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외 좀 기다려봐요.
If I started playing, it would be because I watched Arcane. Arcane was incredibly good. It was so good. And I'll play the shit out of the new Riot MMO whenever we get a chance for that. I will play the shit out of it.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Very new.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Okay. Chuck you down.
아, 상관없어요. 상관없으니까 아무데나 놔요.
Put another normal in. Perfect.
좀 기다려봐요. 게르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Is in a beta sometime around 2030. I don't know if it's that far away. I think it's closer than you think. I think it's way closer than you think. And I have good reason to think it's way closer than you think. But I have no inside knowledge, so I can share my theory. We don't actually know, and especially I don't know. I just have to make that clear. But I think that's the game Bex is now working on. I think that's where she went. I think it's closer than
천적인 사람들은
you think.
내가 영혼의 미래를 조종 중이라는 소리를 하겠지만 제겐 감옥살이나 다름없어요.
I'm listening to Balor on stereo.
Hey. Wait. Dougie typed that in the YouTube chat. and also in the resub on Twitch. Hi. Thrown me. Just gonna type in using this or had a resub. Fair enough. So far YouTube's been pretty, like, it's only been 2 days, but it spends most of its time at 0, which makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong. When it's not at 0, it's usually one of you guys over there, like from Twitch.
영광으로 알거라. 이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할.
Just so I can mess with the chat. There. Clicking my YouTube to Google Plus says my real name. Yeah, that's weird. There has to be a way to fix that. Like I wouldn't want to be chatting anyway with my real name. There's got to be a way to fix that for sure. Yeah, there's a nickname option, but if you set a nickname, it just says your real name and then in brackets puts your nickname. Which fucking what? That's not very good. Let's do that. Cool.
영광으로 알거라.
Load me up.
예, 또 한 조각 완성.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지. 넌 예외다.
I'm also spending less time on YouTube since the ad blocker stuff anyway. I can't suggest enough. Just getting YouTube Premium or Red or whatever it's called. Very socially awkward, so it could be good for me. I got some news for you, Wolf Dog. Streaming doesn't help you be less socially awkward. I could very easily convince people online that I wasn't socially awkward. You guys know me a little too well for me to pull that off, but like I could stream and have it look like I'm a functioning member of society that can interact with other people and not want to shit my pants in social settings. But that won't help when I meet you in person. That will not help when I meet you in person. It's real easy. It's real easy to seem confident when you're talking to the air and there's a camera in front of you and all the people you're talking to are just text on a screen. Not even real people, it's just text on a screen. Till you meet someone in person and then choke on your own words again. Oops. It's the channel name you have to change on YouTube to get your that would make sense.
잠을 못 잤더니 피곤하고 기운도 없네요. 눈빛도 흐리멍덩하고 몸도 아파요. 이제 그만하고 싶어요.
더러운 영혼을 쏟겠다. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Zoobie-doo-boo-doo. Morning. Bum-owl. Nailed it.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
But yeah, back to the YouTube thing, just because I'm thinking about it a lot. I wonder if I've like set something up wrong for algorithm reasons. Because it's like 0 almost all the time. And it's supposed to be way better discovery than Twitch is. I wasn't expecting it to be as big as Twitch, obviously, because I'm a Twitch streamer. This is the main place. Twitch is the main place. But you would think slightly more people, like occasionally, you know, like 5 or 10 people end up there just because of the algorithm or whatever. Right? If it was done right.
더러운 영혼을 짚어주겠다.
Double stream? Double stream? Yes. We are in both places.
기다려봐요.
Hmm. 5 out of 7 chance that I hit something here. That'll do.
오늘도 출근 도장을 들고 오셨군요. 네.
모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만
No notifications. They don't really show that well compared to YouTube, compared to Twitch. Yeah. Overberg might be right. I might need to like do it regularly for a little while before the like algorithm starts to know I'm there. Also, I should get notifications set up. I'm probably gonna try and do that tonight. Set up some sort of notification. Because right now you don't get on-screen notifications if you like become a YouTube member. Which we set YouTube membership stuff to be $1. So the hope is that we can get a bunch of people to also press that, but you don't get any notifications or anything right now, so probably don't do it now. I need to set that shit up. That's on me.
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요.
You went online when I opened YouTube 5 hours ago. I was sound asleep. So the notification system's definitely better. Also, the notifications on YouTube are reliable. The Twitch one just sometimes gives you a notification when I go live. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Okay, here's a problem. This one is about to give me double completion, but I'm at 9 out of 10 right now. It can't go to 11. Do I just run a grove real quick with no juice on it and then come back to this? What items do I need to switch from the elemental version of this to the wilt version? Didn't know there was an elemental version to start with, so I don't know what items you're wearing. But item wise, these are probably the most important things. Getting the memory so that you get add skill damage to base wilt, 50% wilt chance, and the explosion. And then this one for more of the skills damage to base wilt, actually quite a bit more, and then as much extra stuff as you can get on an off weapon. Levels to spell skills is great. Chance to inflict additional wilts is great. Erosion damage, ailment damage, damage over time. Even flat damages are good because they add to the base of the skill. Blur effect, reap cooldown, all those sort of things. Just anything else you can get. Ailment duration's great, which is why it's on this base. That'll be the main thing. The main difference would be that, and then obviously like your gem links change and whatnot. Gem links and auras and whatnot change, but the main things is definitely the weapon, because without them you have no base wilt damage. If you don't have any base wilt damage, doesn't matter how good you're wilting. Yes. Yikes. Paxman's definitely making entire builds out of me. But we have fee. So how would I find you? So if you're already subbed to YouTube, it should just be on the left hand side of your YouTube page to just say that I'm live, and you could click there. If you were looking for me specifically, you could just type in BalorMage. But there isn't supposed to, the way YouTube algorithms work is there isn't just a category. Like you don't just go and look for Torchlight streams. You search for Torchlight content like you would for anything else. And if it notices you looking for Torchlight content and I'm live on Torchlight, it'll recommend it to you. That's how it's supposed to work. Chances are what I don't have is like, there might be like live tags and whatnot set up, and I just might not have done a good enough job of setting those. So it might just be a learn how to YouTube thing. How do you enter the Hunter's Woods? I just hit 80. I think it's 83. But it's here. So we go up there, event. And then here. And that'll launch it. It's basically like a Voidborn Reliquary key, basically. It's just a room. Oh no, drops them this stage start at level 80 or higher. Okay, so you're alright. It's just a room that you can enter. You open a box, pick everything up, and then that's it. If I search for Torchlight and filter by live, 0 stuff shows up. Yo, I am tagged as playing Torchlight. I have it paused right here because I don't want to watch my own live playback. But it says gaming category Torchlight Infinite. Like I'm tagged. I am tagged as Torchlight. I swear to God. I swear I am.
가문의 심판을 영광으로 해.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없어요. 하이리스크 하이리턴. 대장은 이미 그 이치를 깨달은 것 같아.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다.
If a live streaming section, Total Infinite doesn't even have a category. What the fuck? Does Path of Exile? Maybe it'll be different when I go play POE. No! Get fucked. You want to stream on YouTube? It's just League of Legends and Fortnite. That's it. I just searched Path of Exile and live and then could see your stream at like 6th place. Wait, what? I'm not in... That is not... I don't have that. I just showed you the setting. That's not what I'm on. YouTube, please? Excuse me?
신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
악의 시대에 작대를 모아라.
Maybe this is anyone streaming to us other than you? Maybe. There are very few people on Twitch as well. Wow. Just not a popular game. Oh! Damn, physical damage. Gonna have to do something about my physical mitigation. It is not great. Feels like almost every death I have is like primarily physical. Even things that look like lightning, like this. I took like 6,000 fizz and 1,400 lightning or some shit. Damn it. Not that time. Okay, 8-2 watches are significantly harder than 8-1 watches. By the way. Ooh. Yeah, it gets harder fast. Yeah, I go so much harder at 8-2. Like so much harder. 8-1 I just sort of breezed through in like a quarter that time. Well, I hit the thing. Whew. Technically I can go up to 8-3 now, but considering how much trouble I just had at 8-1, I'm feeling like that's probably not the play. But we will see if we can turn this into anything pog. No, thank you. Well, I don't think anyone cares. I don't think anyone cares. It's such a limited market. Like, who's doing int stacking? And even if they were, is int? There's no way. That's an already finished crafted item, right? It is not. It does have a tenacity blessing, but that's not huge. Surely tier 1 int is not worth anything. You know me. Well, surely that doesn't sell. I'll try and sell it for like half of that. And we'll see. But I don't think it will. I think that's... I don't see a world. We'll go 200, but I don't think it'll sell. This will though. Not for much, but it'll sell at least. Engram 3, 15, sure. Nope. Nope. No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Garbage. 2 more of those bullets. God, those are common. Oh, the fireworks have started going off. That's not something that's going to happen here too, right? That's just a you thing. I hope. Shouldn't be. Sweet. By the way, the God of Weapons, I assume. Yeah, God of Weapons suggestion was top notch. This game rocks. Yeah, God of Weapons is really, really good. Really, really good. I still want to play more of it. Van public sale or something. This guy Force. I don't even know what that is. But yes, we did. The magic seems hella underpowered though. It's really, really good if you manage to make it in enough waves to actually be good. And it's really shit up until then. Have you watched V for Vendetta? No. No, I have not. So that's the time when it completes.
From 5 o'clock until the day you die. That is, unless you were standing in a puddle of water and then you'd be grounded. If you were grounded, it'd kill you dead or not.
Actually celebrating some guy almost blowing up Parliament or something. The fuck. All right, sure, why not? Okay, we get another few percent here when that reaches 20. What sports are my main skill? This set. Though it is worth knowing that early, instead of... I think it was instead of spell concentration. You want... added erosion was pretty important early. But as you get better gear, you can drop that. Not just better gear, but also just like straight up like plus levels to your skill and whatnot. Like the more flat damage you end up getting and the more of the mod base spell damage as extra wilt damage, the more of that you get, the less useful that support is. And somewhat quickly, you end up dropping added erosion and putting in spell conk instead. But otherwise, is the setup. Okay, that's not bad when I'm still in all my quant gear, by the way. 100% still in all my quant packs. 4 billion. What's the deal with my movement speed? Like, why do I run so fast? To start with, I am aura stacking and I do have swiftness, and that helps a little. But mostly it's this, actually. So, blurry step. Mine's level 26. It gives nearly 60% movement speed. It's linked to mass effect, which gives me another 16.25% increased effect. And mania, which gives me another 62.5% increased effect. So it's like over 100% movement speed for blurry steps. I've just got it linked with increased duration so I can run faster. Run faster for longer. Yeah. And then remember that 40% of your movement speed bonus is added as additional damage to whatever skill you trigger. So getting about 100% movement speed is like getting 40% additional damage. So you just deal more damage by running faster. All right, so that's my full quantity. Although, can I switch this yet? That is just soul candles. So's that. So's that. All right, can I swap that yet? Nope. I cannot. But it's enough to swap one of these little ones, I think. No, not even one of the little ones. Rip. Okay, well, we'll keep those. But then there's this one. Which is my damage set. Except this doesn't really give any damage. Maybe I can make you that one instead. No, you're already there. Wait, why do you not? Ah, there we go. Another 36% movement speed. Okay, damage packs. Instead of quantity packs, gets me well, considering I'm getting a little bit of the damage stoppy, like stop me from running things, I'm gonna call it like 5.5 billion. Reap the circuitry, Reap build. No, Reap is fantastic and one of the best ways to scale damage. It's actually amazing. However, this node specifically says after using the main skill. And in this preseason, we never use the main skill. Triggering it doesn't count, so it does nothing. Any other league, we would have it. But it doesn't actually do anything. So I just left it off because like 20% duration's great. Cooldown recovery for reaping is also great because we do it other ways. But you can't use that node. It doesn't actually do anything. Upsettingly. We have an ad break coming up in just a second, and I need to sort out if there is any food coming or not. I will be back in a moment.
Neither one nor both of you gentlemen conduct yourselves like you've been doing today. I'll hold you to the whole of it.
영원한 왕자는 없죠. 하지만 명예는 만고불멸합니다. 새빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 새카만 잔이들 아직도 생생하군요. 새빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 새카만 잔이들 아직도 생생하군요. 빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 새카만 잔이들 아직도 생생하군요.
Well, he knew he's hiding somewhere.
정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다. 추악함을 씻어주는 것이 우리 귀족의 책임이죠. 새빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와 새카만 잔해들 아직도 생생하군요. 영원한 왕자는 없죠. 하지만 명예는 만고불멸합니다. 정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다.
Food ordered, all sorted. Let's go.
정의는 늦더라도 반드시 옵니다.
Alright. Doom, 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 doom.
한방에 기대한 기가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Doom, 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 doom.
좀 기다려봐요. 헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알고. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 넌 예외. 좀 기다려봐요.
Alright, where are you going? Well, I mean, you could connect there and it would hit both of them, but you would also hit both of those. You would also hit that one. You don't hit that one though. Just there, I'll do, I think. Actually, this one, at least it guarantees I get the candle one, which is the one I think I care about the most this time.
아무래도 상관없어요.
Love me some candles. Plus, if I can get some aura effect and +2 level of fire candles, that would be huge.
좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Aura effect +2 fire. That's what we're after. Okay. Well, that gets both and that guarantees the other candle. It also links everything very nicely. That gets both, but it doesn't link everything. That gets the one thing. So we're going over there.
잠을 못 잤더니
Now I got that candle reward, that candle reward, those two which are important.
건강하고 몸도 아파요.
And we'll definitely reach 15, which is good enough.
헤르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
Why does this league mechanic feel better than Lake of Calandra did when it's almost the same thing?
악의 시대에게
But I'm like happy and excited to do this one. And I was instantly sick of Lake of Calandra, like instantly. Immediately I was just like, get fucked, I don't want to do Lake.
악의 시대에게
Is it in the map? No, they're load zones for everyone. But it's very similar to Lake of Calandra, right? Like very similar. Is it just because it's rewarding? Like it is. This one's very rewarding. It's absolutely rewarding. Makes me think of incursion temples. I could see it also being considered quite similar to that. But we're building an entire map that we then run. I guess that suits both of those as a description. Put it in my wallet. Why would you? Yep, right there. Thank you. I guess Synthesis League was also the same. It's just that it's rewarding, right? Like a Calandra was like 90% of the time a waste of time. And this one's good. Even the bad ones are good. That's not your food already, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. We can get food delivered very quickly because I'm not rural. There's the alt version of the gunner, right? Yes. I need a definition of rural. Sure. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Season pass for... I just started playing this week and decided to go season pass for it and not the preseason. Oh. Are you playing the real season? Or are you just playing the preseason? The real season? Okay, that's fine. So this build works even without the preseason mechanic, but it's a different build. It's built a little bit differently. You won't want to make this in the preseason unless you can. You won't want to make this in the real season unless you can afford a precise cast while channeling, because that's how it has to be done. You end up using Path of Flame and a precise cast while channeling. Yeah, Lethal Flash it's called. The dude with the gun, but the alt version. So far, my favorite build in this game on multiple seasons has been this. I actually quite love it.
작전을 고하노라.
Nothing after, but I finally dropped the ball lightning pants. What? How could you be after you hit 100? I got so many of them. I think they come on offhands, pants, amulets, weapons. That power comes on so many things. The unique ones? Wait, they're unique. There's a unique lightning bolt power? I don't even think I was using that. What does it do? Maybe I was using it, I just forgot. I don't know if any of the alt versions unlocked or yep. Yep. Gemma and Rihan are both very, very, very good classes this season. But this is definitely a paid class. You cannot play this as the free version of it. That's for sure.
적당히 해도 되니까 너무 열심히 하지 마세요.
Anything besides auto are good for the preseason. True. It was really fun. I started doing Iris and loving it. Yep. Iris is also really good. Even Motto's okay. Not in the preseason, but like this season. Motto's only not okay because it doesn't benefit from any of the automatic shit. Some food. Macca's? Hungry Jacks. Not Macca's. I don't think you could pay me to eat Macca's, let alone have me pay for it. That's a lie. You could pay me to eat Macca's, but you'd have to buy it for me and then pay me twice as much as the burgers cost. And then I'd eat Macca's. I think Hungry Jacks is decent as a wild take. Not that Macca's is good either. Hungry Jacks is pretty good. Hungry Jacks is probably my favorite chain place, but I think all chain places like that are trash. But I think as far as fast food chains go, Hungry Jacks is probably my favorite. It's like being at the top of a small hill though, because they're all bad. I'm pretty sure when we talk about what our favorite fast food is, we're just talking about which fast food we think is the least shit, not what's actually good. They got Taco Bell and the boonies where you're at. Actually, yes, there is a Taco Bell. I don't think I've ever been to it. It's only like 10 minutes away. But they're not on Uber Eats or anything. So like, yeah, it's only 10 minutes away, but I'd have to go that 10 minutes to go get it. You said it was a 20-minute drive away. I should live 20 minutes away from fast food. Maybe I'd order it less. Not too far away from anything. By the time the food gets here, it's fucking cold. That's why I don't bother anymore. Yeah, that would be shit. My microwave, but I was gonna take away pizza for a bit. I need to get, what I really need to do is get one of those meal plan things where they like organize everything you're going to eat for the entire week, and they just give you, you know, the healthy meals, and they're like, this is breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 7 days. Ta-da, delivered to your door. I need to find one of those people and then get them to sponsor me, and then just eat healthy and see what happens. Like, eat healthy the whole time, like 7 days a week, every meal healthy. Made my routine really easier. I could see it. I could see it. Wish I fit missed it all week. You over there? Stuff like lentils. Frozen or fresh vegetables. I actually love carrots, but raw carrots, like if you just peel raw carrots, I'll eat the shit out of that. But if you cook carrots, they're shit. I don't know why. Carrot needs a crunch. Carrot needs raw. Raw carrot is the best carrot. The best carrot's raw. How's the build coming along? Pretty good, I think. Pretty good, I think. In my full MF setup, this is my full like MF packs. 8.8k energy shield. 4 point something billion. I think that's an okay. I think it's going all right.
좀 기다려봐요.
Yeah, 4.4 bill with 8.8k ES. I'm still only at 77 max res though. Wait, am I at 78 max res but I only have 77 res? I thought I hadn't rounded up the extra res yet. I was like, I don't know why I'm still at 77. I should be at 78 max. I am at 78 max. I just only have 77. This one right here is 12 and 12. It divines. I should divine it. It goes 12 to 15, I'm pretty sure. It does. 12 to 15. Okay, I need to divine my ring. I didn't realize. I didn't realize.
일을 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Yeah, no, you're gonna get rid of that. Target over here. Re-equip affixes. Okay, I got tons of these. So, I want at least 380 on the energy shield. I only need one more res. I'm capped anyway. So at least 380 the res, and I would like some more reaping duration. Do I have any plasticity left? No. Okay. At least 380 on the ES. 13, 15. Like that, but with energy shield, please. That'll do. That'll do nicely, actually. That was easy. I'm pretty sure I need to craft erosion. I do.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요?
But I also don't. I don't understand. I got extra resistances. That said 13, now it says 14. It's... But... But I got extra res. It'll work just like the Hunter preseason. No, we have no idea what the next one is. Is it a bug? Is it like a visual bug? What's happening here? I got more res. I had one res too little. I gained 2 all res, and then I still have 1 res too little. It says I have 10 more than I need. Well, 8 more than I need. It says I have 8 more than I need here. Okay. But that means I could actually swap one of these res nodes, these little ones, for more candles. So none of that was needed. It was just a bug. Now I gotta put erosion back on my ring again.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면
To be erosion res capped. I mean, to be fair, I got more reaping duration, more ailment damage, and more energy shield out of that. So, I mean, I'm not like... Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I also need to craft a better chest. I could get 20 aura effect and plus active skill. Have you advice for a new player? In what way? Advice for what? Like what character to make, what league to play, what Need a new Rob. I might need a new Rob. I need a new all magic secret Rob. Might be time to try and craft a Rob actually. Need to pay attention to what to go for first, things like that. I don't know enough to tell you that. I don't know enough to tell you that. My suggestion is to ask Milky. Milky knows all the things. It's probably live right now. Yeah, that's a good idea, Baylor. Why don't you just send someone to another streamer who's also live right now? Just send them away. I mean, it's the right answer though. It's the right answer. Like, you should be asking Milky. He'll be live soon. It's the right answer though. Well, don't do that. Your brain being like, what the fuck are you doing? But every morsel of you being like, you need to tell him what's right. I don't miss the struggle. It's really silly. Like, I shouldn't send people away, but also like, I actually don't know what I'm doing. And Milky does. And that's where you should be to ask relevant, important gameplay questions. You should ask the guy who knows the answers and not me. It's fine. We'll try. We'll see how this goes.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Oh my God, I've been beaten in the game of love. 2 weeks in heaven and 5 weeks in hell. Where do I go now? Wait, max Ellie res is a thing? Huh. It's not something I want. It's not good enough for me to keep. But I didn't know you could just get max all Ellie res. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my God, been beaten in a game called love. If anybody wants to, they can link Milky's Twitch. That would make it easier. Milky's one of my like go-to people for Torchlight information when I go looking for information. So. Because I also go looking for information, because I'm very casual, usually 1 character per season, and I'm usually getting most of my information from Milky. Sometimes Tenky's also quite good. Tenky's probably more of a YouTube follow for torchlight stuff. Eventually I'll hit a suffix I want. We could be here forever. This actually doesn't even cost plasticity anymore. We could actually be here forever. It won't matter how many eyes you put in, it's true. I don't care about that. Yep, I don't care about that. We really need the +1 active and the aura. We could target an aura on. How likely is that? But I really want that to be tier 0. We really can't target a thing on, I don't think. It's like, it's a pretty good chance, but also you can't, like, you can't do that because it needs to be it needs to be the one I tier up to 0. I need to like double 0 this, so it has to be rolled on the piece. Oh, that's so good though. But it's not the one I need to 0. I think I roll over it. I can't start spending plasticity here. I can't. I need the aura effect. It's mandatory. This is like one of the options for a nice suffix. But I have to have auras. I can't lock here. I have to have auras. You can slam aura. Yeah, nah, aura and +1 active are the ones that I want to tier 0. So I have to have them both naturally, right? After slamming it in targeted, can you up it? I thought once you targeted, it's like 600 fee or something, not that expensive. First of all, that's expensive. But also, I am also only running 1 curse. So curse effect, as nice as it is, it's not important, right? I'm only running a single curse and I'm not double cursing and I don't plan on double cursing. I think I keep rolling this. What would my other suffixes actually be? So aura effect. Is really the only like super important suffix here. 1 additional would be great. Then I would dual curse, but I don't even know how I would fit dual curse in, to be honest. I don't even know how I would do that. If I could like... I'd either put on all res so that I could swap out my other packs, or more importantly, max res would be really cool. Additional dot damage taken, like negative on that would also be good. So would max erosion. And curse effect would be fine. It just isn't important enough for me to stop. Oh, I will need erosion resist somewhere. Pretty sure I'm not that far over cap. Yeah. I'm a little bit over cap. Not much. Yeah, I need to just keep rolling. It needs to just go until it has +1 and aura. It has to start there. It has to. Sad about it, but it has to go. It has to be +1 and aura. That has to be the starting point. I'd love for max res to be one of my suffixes, but not enough. Aura effect. What even is the chance for that? 0.4%. It doesn't matter if it's tier 3. I can push it up. It just needs to hit. So like 1 in 200-ish. Little over. Luckily, this only costs 10 of this thing. And I have 23,800 of this thing and it costs no plasticity. So, oh, that's such a good mod. Nerf active in auras. I mean, ideally, yeah. That would be perfect, yeah. Not that one. Sorry, buddy. I actually don't even know what happens when you... Oh, it just becomes tier 2. Right. It'd actually be cheaper to slam one of those zeros? Really? Maybe I'm not going for double then. Maybe I'm just going for +1 and a tier 0 aura effect. Oh, that's such a good mod. Dots are so dangerous, man. It's not aura effect though. God damn. Sorry, bud. Bye. Must hit aura. You actually must hit aura. Can you sell? Not this league. Fucking nothing sells, man. I just lock one of these good mods, and if you don't get auras, just get a new base. Skill radius isn't worth it. Maybe. My concern is this league, there's only like 1,000 people playing total. So shit like this isn't selling. Locked? Now I have to have erosion resistance somehow and energy shield. What am I doing? Do I just start by... I can't start by tier 0ing this. I can't start by tier 0ing this.
so good.
So, all right, we lock both. I know the deal is that we lock both here and we start rolling. It starts costing plasticity now, 4 per. And I'm looking for either erosion resist or one of the good energy shield rolls, because that's my starting point. Tier 5 erosion. I mean, that's technically enough. That is technically enough. Right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna rely on Pineapple to tell me I'm right. I up this to at least tier 2, which will be more than enough. That's everything I need. And then it's just time to tier 0, because I have to hit both of them. I have to hit crit and minion life. And if that works, then I try and target process energy shield on. So we're going to up the aura effect. And then you reckon we're going to up erosion right now and then try and T0 them. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. I mean, I might as well make it tier 1 at this point. I'm spending so much. That's enough. Like, it's more than what I need right now, but I might as well be tier 1, right? Oh man, okay. So now I have to up with these. Now I have to hopefully hit the power up, which will remove a random mod, and it needs to hit minion life or crit damage. And then I need to hit the power up here and hit the other one. There's nothing I can do to make this more likely, is there? Like, it just, this is the shit where I just brick it and throw it away. Pray. Pray for me. Pray for me. It costs 50 fee per attempt. Don't get rid of +1 or erosion. Oh. Do you really need +2? Not only do I really need +2, but perhaps even more importantly, I need 2 prefixes. You need that crit? No, I actively didn't want that crit. That was one of the ones I needed gone. I needed the crit gone, and now it has to take minion life. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Please, 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 please. Come on. Please. Come on. Come on. Do it. It got rid of my erosion. Oh, that's painful. Now, can I recover this in a way that can be sold to start again? I could recover this in a way that could be sold that would start again, I'm pretty sure. If I just put some energy shield flat on it with this, and then I craft a res suffix, I can then put it on the auction house. Right? I think that's the play. At least we try and get like some of our money back. I think I just do this, get a decent energy shield roll, like a few hundred energy shield or something. Craft an erosion res on, just put it on the auction house as a failure for a few hundred. I'm doing it. That'll do, actually. It's just a failure piece.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Well, Sag boy. Oh, hey, cancel. Hopefully we can make 300 back from that. I definitely spent more than that, but hopefully we can make some of our loss back. Some of it. There are no more active skills. Not 2-0. This one. I'm not spending 300 for that. No shot. Doesn't even have 200 plasticity. Am I starting from a raw base? Are you here to fuck with me right now? Am I starting from nothing? I've got no roof and my home is never on the ground. Okay, well, at least it's required 87. It's fine. It's only 20 feet for a base. All right. Starting again.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔
Starting with nothing. Damn, keep +2 max res is such a good suffix. Keep me either thing. and things inside them. I mean, it's tier 3, it'll do. Uploading these a month or whatever for sale and it can't be bothered. If there were like, you know, 10 or 15 or 20,000 people playing, yes. But the chances of anyone buying anything that I'm after, pretty slim. Like there's just not enough people playing. So affix list prefixes +1 active. Oh my god. You know, I don't really need plus level active that badly. You kind of do. I mean, if I could start from +1 bases, I do. But there aren't any more. I bought the only one. How could it do this to me? I only love you when you don't love me. Why do you love me? This feels like a trap. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a trap. How much does that, what does this do to my plasticity? If I try and slam this on. If I was to try and slam that on, what happens to my plasticity? Right.
And the sun comes back again. Sometimes rain and sometimes snow. Good.
Honestly, this seems like a trap. I feel like I should just pay attention to the auction house more and buy more +1 or +1 bases and go from there. This feels like fighting an uphill battle. This is not right. This is not right. I need +1 bases. This is not right. That's not the way. That's not the way. That's not the way. That's... I'm going to lose there. I need to buy +1 bases and roll the aura on those. Good morning. Is this still the preseason or which is the current season mechanic? I am still playing the preseason right now. Dark Vermin. This is the preseason. Biggest thing to know other than, you know, greatly increased quantity, rarity, extra bosses in every zone, all that sort of shit, is that walking triggers your skill. Moving in any way triggers your skill. And so just running around triggers whatever's your main skill. Moving in any way. How much did you buy your base for with +1 on it? They're not that expensive. Oh, it doesn't keep the history of what I bought? It doesn't keep the history of what I bought? Would you use an Elder's Sage? A spell block? I can. I don't really. I could start with that. I didn't realize there was another acceptable base. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize there was another acceptably high ES base. Is that one fine? 85's enough, isn't it? Is 85 enough? Can I start with that one? I forget what item level things need to be. No. 85 is good enough? Alright. Needs to be higher than 82. Okay, well, I've got one more base I can play with then. One more base to play with.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Okay, so this one technically already has the curse effect on it. I don't think it's worth locking. We've been here before. I don't think it's worth locking. I'm only a single curse build, not a double curse anyway, and it would immediately start using plasticity. I just don't think that's worth it. What does that become? Oh, just more curse effect. Okay. All right. We roll for auras. We're back here. We roll for auras. Goodbye, curse effect. Hello again, curse effect. Internet has to reset once a week. But it's the same time every week. It is so much easier to roll for auras than it is to roll for +1 active. Not the one. Sorry, buddy. Nope. Oh, extra shit. Jesse and Adam ships in the night. Come on, Aura. What the fuck? Zero 0.4%. So not sure to go backwards all the time. I think because you're not like supposed to go backwards. You're supposed to go and unlock 4-1 and then run 4-1 everywhere and unlock 4-2 and then run 4-2 everywhere and unlock 4-3 and run 4-3 everywhere and unlock, right? Like that's not how we play, but that's the idea. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Eventually we'll get there. I'm gonna be up, up, become hard. Tell you what, you can hit curse effect real often. Bet that's easier to hit. There it is again. Trying to look. Suffixes. Curse effect. Honestly, 0.9. 0.9 for curse effect. 0.4 for aura effect. Except I've seen curse effect like 14 times. Only like 100 times more common than active skills. Yeah. As soon as I looked at those percent chances, I was like, no, rolling for active skills is straight troll. That is straight troll. You buy active skill bases and roll for everything else for sure. That is too rare. Apparently auras doesn't exist on this piece. Never mind. There it is. Okay, so now we lock and we're looking for something extra again. We're back here again. I mean, there's curse effect. Do we keep curse effect? I'm only ever going to be a single curse build. I think it's still good enough, right? Because I can always target erosion on or an energy shield on. I can always craft energy shield or erosion on. Nah, the curse is pretty fucking good. I know it's only a single curse build, but the curse is enemies in the target area have increased dot damage taken. So like, that's like, with that and Abysmal Hatred giving you 28% curse effect and Precise Curse on hit giving 10% reduce. So we're looking at 18% on top of that. Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what the number is. So it's roughly 25.5% more damage taken. 30% on that is like 7.5. If it's perfect, that's like 7.5.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
How much plasticity do I need to keep? If I need to upgrade this 3 times and this 3 times from tier 1, 2 times and this 2 times, like 100-ish. Up the aura now. Right, but I need to upgrade this if it lasts. So 40 and 40. It's 80. 20, 60. It needs, worst case, it could need 100 and hang on. 55 and 60. 65 and 39. 65 and 39. My brain stopped working. 65 plus 39 equals 104. So worst case, I could need 105 because I need to have at least 1 left. That would be worst case. So I can keep this as the fallback and roll to 105, but don't go below 105, and I haven't bricked myself. So lock these. It's also got 2 suffixes, 2 things I need to remove on it. So it's a great base anyway at that point. So we can go down to 105. So we're going to still lock the 2 things we want. We're gonna roll and then we're gonna come back here unless we hit something better until we're at 105. And that's one of the mods I actually need though, but at tier 4, I don't think that's worth, right? That's one of the ones I actually need. This was like a fallback. I'm more interested in, not to discount you, Void, but pineapple is pineapple is basically my queen crafter. Oh, exclamation mark build. Lindu. I'm sorry, I don't have commands set up on YouTube yet. That's my fault. I only just started multi-streaming. So I don't have commands, but I also don't have a build guide for this yet. Tenki on YouTube did a league start version of this that was very good. I'm entering min-max bullshit territories. So I will make a video soon. And I keep ES too. Okay. But now what? Now we up this with the intention of hoping it stays and we start our tier zeroing, right? So need to do this one, which is 65. I have 160. And now I can be addicted to Bella twice. And roll down to 138 now. Okay. So very slowly, paying attention. It doesn't matter, it's the same tier. It's literally exactly the same thing. Is there any benefit to it being an extra prefix instead of an extra suffix? I don't think there is, right? It just takes one mod random, not one from a pre and one from a suffix. I'm not gonna lie. I don't expect any of these to have resale value in this league. But same thing. Is it more valuable to me? None. None of them. They're all worthless. Uh-oh. 138. Okay. No. Again, no. Again, no. I'm just gonna stop there. That's the one. Okay. So, this up, start with the aura in case I've done something wrong. Aura to tier 1, energy shield to tier 1, start tier zeroing. With my fingers crossed. Okay. Aura to tier 1. Yikes. Energy shield up. Wait, it used too much. I need to stop there. Right? Don't I need to have at least one left to do the tier 0ing? No, you need at least one left to do the last one of these. Right. Tier 0 costs nothing, it just stops you from doing any more. Okay. Okay. It's time. It needs to hit both. It needs to hit both. Pray. Ah, pray to whatever gods you believe in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, one hit. Now we gotta back to this spot again. This is where we were before. This is where we were before. Just take the lightning res and stick it all the way up. Just get rid of it. Just 1 in 3. You know, I could just stop here. Just like 1 + 1 active isn't. Stop being such a pussy. Press the button. Fuck. Come on. All right, let's make this resellable. Well, okay, but what if I slammed Aura back on again, hit tier 1? Would I be able to tier 0 it from there? Would that be possible? No? Okay. You'd have to slam tier 0. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a little bit of this on just to put some aura effect down. No matter what it hits, anything, I don't care. I'm going to craft the flat energy shield and put it in the auction house. Honestly, nah, because it's no good for me anyway because it's got the lightning res on it. So for me, this isn't the one. This isn't my forever chest. So I'll put any aura effect on it, craft energy shield, call it a day, move on, put it back in the auction house, hope someone buys it. Whatever, any amount. I said I didn't care.
아,
It's just for the
장비를 사러 오셨어요?
it's just for the auction house anyway.
오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Hey Baylor, any news about the new POE season? I wouldn't expect to hear news about the POE season until midway or towards the end of the Sentinel League at the earliest, like the Sentinel event that's next week. If not, early that final event week. That would be when I like either towards the end of the Sentinel event or towards the beginning of that third event that I can't remember the name of. That'll be when we get information. That might be better than my current one, except I need the... I currently have Curse Effect and Erosion Resist, but I don't have +1. Nah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're not here to fuck around. We're here to craft good shit. That's a failure. Goes back on the auction house. I'm gonna say 280. Go. Well, what did I sell the other one for? Yeah. Much less energy shield, but it's got some aura effect and +2 on it. Is there no way to save this? Not really. I think I should be wearing this instead, even though it was the failure. It's not what I want. I still need to make a new one, but... like, I lose some energy shield. But I can divine that aura effect up. I get +2 active and I got more aura effect. I'm pretty sure I should put this on. For now. There are no more +1 bases for me to buy today. I'll look again later. For now, I think that should go on. Well, if that's the case though. Yeah, get rid of that. What about if I put a better flat energy shield roll on? Oh, 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 oh. I could go for at least tier 3. This also has an empty... Hang on, can you fucking... Can you put 2 things on? What the shit? Why does it want me to put 2 things on? What happens if I do this? I've never done this before. Why is it giving me the option to do 2 things? Wait, it's not doing 2 at once. It's doing 1 and then the other? Wait, you can slam multiples on like this? Huh. All right, let's try for at least a tier 3 energy shield if I'm going to put this one on. At least tier 3. That's a pretty good percent. 14%, 7 and 3. One in any of those. I wish you didn't have that other prefix on, but oh, wait. How do I do them both at once then? Remove all affixes added by target processing. Is it not doing them both at once? One of them and then the other? But I thought when you hit... Oh no. I see. I see. So this reforges and clears the thing. I see. Okay. Well, I don't actually want that. I don't actually want that. I really only want this. This was just like, I could throw in an extra. Yeah, because I want an open suffix. This was just like, oh, I could throw in an extra. So what I can do is I can just keep hitting my energy shield until it hits once. Try one time to add my max res. If it fails, it fails. Craft on the empty suffix. That's how I should be doing this then. For my temporary piece. Right, I'm just going for tier 3 or above on the energy shield. I get one shot at max res. If it hits, it hits. I get to craft my erosion. I put it on. Yo. Better. Now we get one shot. It puts a blemish on. If it puts a blemish on, too bad for me. So sad. Move on with your life. Too bad, so sad. Now, let's get this divined. I want 21 on the aura effect, and I want at least, what, like 130 or something on the ES? You must hit 21 on the aura. I have too many auras. I have too many auras. You must hit 21 on the aura. There we go. And 229? Close enough.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
Then I can slap my erosion res on and still be capped. It's enough because I only needed like 14 anyway. And then
아, 오셨군요.
gear
사러
empowerment.
오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
How much do I need? Skills. I currently have, let's just say 10 too much.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요?
I currently have 122, so I want 120, 111 or more because I've got 11 too much. 111 or more, please. Wait, do we even care? I've got 8,000 of this. Do you just spam the button? Does it stop automatically if it's full? Yes? Damn it, I need 111. Never mind, that's enough. That's all I needed anyway. Okay, so I lose a bit of ES doing this, but I gain 5% aura effect and plus 2 active skill.
New ones every day.
This is something that you cannot touch, do you? 8.691. 8.8. Whew. Okay, I did lose quite a bit there, but I did gain 2 on the active skill. 2 under cap. No, erosion's cap is 75. It's only my elementals that go to 78, not erosion. Lost 110, that's nothing. I gained 2 active skills and I'm not done crafting. When I find more +1 bases, I'll go again. But we gained 2 active. And aura effect. We're getting somewhere. Okay. 5 billion? We're getting there. Can I put this up for sale for now? Probably. Thanks. Never get back too soon. Never get back too soon. This one doesn't have any plus. You'll be lucky to get 180 for it. You'll be lucky. Because it's easier to get 100 billion than it is to get 10 billion? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Let's just have another quick look here at... Trading all my friends for drugs and the internet. Oh shit. Am I winning yet? Look quick. Winning yet? Arms like home with a drink and a cigarette. Okay, nothing. That is 5 billion in all my quant setup though, by the way. That is still the quant setup. Because who cares what your damage is without quant on? You're not even a build. Quant pets are a bad build, right? Oh, so close to ticking up another tier on that other one. to be more than I am. Shit, what was I doing here? Oh, there's literally no reason not to gamble on this bit. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. Who cares?
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 예외다.
I really want to make sure I'm playing Torchlight in the actual league start next league, where there's way more players. Because I'm starting to get like a better handle on the market slowly. But like there's no one buying. More players would be good. Whatever you'll do. I'm gonna place that one there. I'm gonna place that one there. And it doesn't matter where the third one is because everything is the same. I cannot wait for the LE release in February. I bet it happens in April or even March. I know they said February, but
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶다.
와, 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
here come the drums, here come the drums.
회장과 함께니 그죠? 계속. 아이고 신나라. 안 고프신가요? 대체 밥은 언제 먹어요? 걱정거리를 하나 더 했네요. 이번엔 볼 수 있길 바라요. 그게 뭐든지요. 대체 언제 끝나는 거야? 예. 이번엔 와 만세. 걱정거리를 하나 덜었네요.
Okay.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야? 있죠? 계속.
Damn, Krangle League looks good.
아이고 신나라.
Okay. Not to me, but different strokes. sure there are plenty of people that are enjoying the Crangled League. Definitely not for me though.
전에도 여기 누굴 아니면 그냥 여기 서서 멍이나 때리죠. 아무것도 생각하지도 하지도 말고. 또 양초를 채워 넣으려는 건가요?
Let's see if we've got any cool candles. Aura effect is huge. I want it. Not the sealed aura. I actually don't want any of the mergers for aura effect. What I want is to put aura effect on a candle that also has other good shit. That's what I really want. What I really, really want. So the boys playing Crangled and was like, nah, I'm good. Even Sentinel's disappointing because it's only a week. Yeah, but that's the only reason. If they, I'm not gonna lie, if they had said, by the way, here's the Sentinel event, it's the 3-week event, it's the only event we're doing, enjoy 3 weeks, boy would I be more excited. Boy would I be over there playing it right now. I'd be over there playing it right now. Oh, not that. Okay. Yo, you need so many candles. Okay. That would be a really nice mod if I could get it with aura effect. Let's see if you can merge. That's down, not up. Piece of shit. Sees me through till the end. You should have done something like angle plus antennas plus other good crafting stuff. So here's actually my biggest question about the Crangled League. In what world ever, in what world ever do you do a Crangled League and not provide free respec points? All of them. Just respecs don't cost anything. That seems like the most basic, important thing to do for that league. Like, just give me infinite respec points. Not they drop more often, not here's a bunch of quests to get more. Literally just make respecs not cost anything. Let me freely respec my character. And then Crangled. And then on top of that, this is the last thing. This is very easy. I'm trying to keep it super low effort. Infinite respec points that just don't cost anything, just boom. And 0 XP penalty on death. Not 5 times, 0. Now fun. Congratulations. Done. I saved Crangled event. You're all welcome. I've saved Crangle event. Infinite respecs, 0 XP penalty. Fun for me was splitting the player case. I don't actually like personally care that there isn't a hardcore version because I was never going to play hardcore, but also fucking what? Yeah, it's one of those, your softcore players don't actually care. Your hardcore players care a lot. And so you're hurting one group of players for nobody's benefit. It's not like you're taking from one hand to give to the other. It's not like some people are benefiting and some people are suffering. Some people are suffering and everyone else doesn't give a shit. Maybe that's a mistake.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않아. 넌 예외. 좀 기다려봐요.
Super Sand, come on. You're better than that. You know full well that's not the same thing. Can someone tell this stupid game to stop giving me Warcry candles? Yeah, you can. Down the bottom of the tree. Oh, more Warcry candles, right. No. You don't need, this game only accepts give me less, not give me more. It's the exact same thing as on the social screen. Nah, it's not the same. Not enough fucking loot.
더러운 영혼을 짚어주겠다.
Could you imagine without a loot filter?
악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 영광으로 알거라.
I like the medium core approach they're going for. You might be the only one. All I know other than you is softcore people who are like, I don't want to lose 50% of XP on death. That sounds like garbage, which is me. Or hardcore people being like, I don't even want to play in a non-hardcore league. What are you doing? Like I only know those two groups of people. Yeah, events have been severely disappointing from GGG for a few years now. And we've had plenty of great leagues in those years as well. So I'm not concerned about the events being trash and like worrying about next league or anything. Right? Like I'm not at all worried about next league from that. That's not. We're not worried about that. I don't think these events have anything to do with the league. It doesn't affect it at all. We're not. You're conflating things that are irrelevant to each other. GGG very good, leagues quite good usually. There's been a few stinkers, but generally leagues have been pretty good. Events have been shit, and it's been like that for a while. I don't think they're capable of making good events anymore. Not capable. That's the wrong word. Willing? Yeah, I think willing is the better word. I don't think they're willing to make good events anymore. Nah, I think that's a cop out too. I think that's a cop out. That's just something that you say to yourself to make yourself feel better about how shit the event is. It's not real. It's just you say that to yourself so that you can feel better about it, but it's not real. It would take very little effort to make what I would perceive to be a fantastic event that was lots of fun. Very little effort. Very, very little effort. Using only things that already exist, not having to design new things at all.
더러운 영혼을 쳐주겠다. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Like, Krangold could be turned into a fantastic event. A fantastic event. Really easily. With 100% pack size, 100% XP gain, infinite respecs. And giving us the tree, say, 24 hours in events. Those are tweaking two numbers that are really easy to tweak, that require no effort at all. And then giving us the data that they're putting in the game anyway, that they already have. So also no effort. Ta-da, done. Also get rid of that XP penalty. And suddenly it's a fun league that I'd be over there playing. Costs nothing. No time at all.
가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
It's not done because of a lack of resources. It's done because they don't want to do something like that. Not because they don't want to take resources away from other places, because they don't want to do the thing. Is it really the event that you'd want? No, but it's a 25 times better event that's going on right now. The event I want also wouldn't be that much work, but it would be a little bit more work than what I said. The event I want. Here's the event I want. I would play the shit out of this, and I'd be super excited for it, by the way. 100% increased XP. 100% increased pack size. 100% increased number of rare monsters. Rare monsters spawn in pairs. Headhunter everywhere. Mage blood everywhere. Everyone starts with a headhunter and a mage blood. Baked into the character. Right? Then just a week of disgustingly fun, overpowered bullshit. No XP penalty or anything. No XP penalty or anything. Ridiculous. Over the top. Absolutely disgusting. Then the other thing that I would like is for every time you level up, you gain 2 passive points. And for every time you complete an Atlas map, you gain 2 Atlas passive points. Give me a week in there.
좀 기다려봐요.
Remember, this goes very fast. Yeah, that would be like a once a year event. But I'm talking about a 1 week event like that. How many people in chat right now listen to that event and would be like, hell yeah, I'd play that for a week. That would be super fun. I'd be so excited to play that for a week. Log in is the word. Log in is the word. How many logins for that event? Let's go. You know, my GPU would hate it. Is that the normal event gets slow and boring? Nah, I disagree. So POE feeling the base of any game feeling slower or boring after an event only happens for one reason, and that's because they don't push the ridiculousness enough. If you just gave us double rares, headhunter everywhere, then a lot of people would be feeling pretty bad coming back into the base game after that. They'd be like, where are my headhunter buff? This is ridiculous. What's going on? It just doesn't feel as fun as before. When you give everyone double passive points, double XP, no XP loss, mage blood everywhere, headhunter everywhere, essentially what adds up to 8 times the amount of rares in every map, and maybe chuck in something like half mana costs or something as well. Like when you go over the top, like over the top to the point where it's ridiculous, then it doesn't feel like the base game anymore. In fact, it doesn't feel anything like PoE anymore. It's still PoE. You still know how to build your character, but the game you're playing doesn't feel normal. And if you push to those extremes where it just feels ridiculous, people don't go logging in the next season and go, oh man, the game just feels so much worse now, because they know they weren't playing it to begin with. Also, always greed. I can see that what happens to that in the game, really? Yeah. The counter argument for that is Earth mode in League. Haha, yes, that did literally make people quit. So there's another point. There's another point to that. Earth made people quit because they were playing it for 3 months. And then they took it away. You can't let people get too used to that either. It has to be ridiculous, and it has to be for a short amount of time. Events like I'm describing have to be a week event or a weekend event. They cannot last the length of a league. That's not okay. They have to last a week. They can't stay. You also can't do that. You can't do the exact same one like I just described, like that level of ridiculousness. You cannot do that every single league either. That's something you want to do once a year, maybe. Once a year, maybe. But if you gave me a day to sit down and really think about it and plan them out, I could plan you out 4 to 6 events that were that fun, that were that interesting and that different. And you could rotate them around once a league, and every year and a half you would be repeating a league from a year and a half ago, and they would all be really fun events, and they would not require that much time. The problem isn't incapable. The problem isn't taking assets or resources away from other game modes or other leagues or expansions or what the fuck happened here. What? What? Pieces don't exist like this. I didn't fail anything. Oh no. I mean, that would have been great. That would have been great. That would have been a great piece. Oh, I thought that was going to reset. I thought that was going to reset the whole thing. I thought that was going to reset the whole thing. Okay, right. Back to what I was saying. The problem is not, and has never been, oh, it'll take resources away from like making the league, or like, oh, there's only so many people to do so much things. Like, these sort of events really don't. The kind of things that I'm thinking about doing don't take that ridiculously long. Some of them do, like the big ridiculous one that I just said where you double all the passive nodes. That one absolutely could. That one absolutely could. That could take a ridiculous amount of work. That might be unfeasible. But we could definitely, for very little effort, make the current style of events they're doing significantly more fun and engaging. Right? Significantly more. For very little effort. So the problem isn't resources. The problem is they do not want to. Like the example is the league that's going on right now. That Krangel league could have infinite respecs, no XP penalty, and 100% XP bonus. Now you're good. Now it's fun. Now you can mess around. You can get a lot more. You can get a lot further in it. It doesn't ruin you. It's only there for a week, so it's not like all the casual people were ever going to hit 100 anyway. Maybe now they've got a chance. If you go away for a while in your passive tree and you hit nothing that's like relevant or nothing that's synergistic, you can easily branch out in a different way. Like, it becomes a lot easier and a lot more fun. And that is no effort. That is no effort. And that could have been done, but it wasn't, because they don't want to. Also, I hate to point this out, but I don't think you can make the argument. I don't think that's something you can say unless you work there. When you were just saying something that could have been replied to exactly the same way. Like, I'm just on the other side of exactly what you were saying.
적들을 모아둬라.
On a related note, what's the best build to maximize sentinel drops? You need to be fast clearing, but without it being automatic. So you either need to be able to like turn righteous fire off, or if you're running a bow build, which is probably what I'll be doing, not run Mirage Archer. You want to be able to hit your sentinel, sprint to tag everything, and then kill. You can't have it go off automatically. Is this also Reap Amulet? No. Here.
We were riding in the cemetery. Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
Sure, so in that case, neither of us can make assumptions of whether they've done something. No, you've taken that backwards. I think it's fair to make some assumptions based on what we've got. I'm happy with what you said being a thing you can say, but I'm also happy to say I can counter it the way I countered it. We don't work there, we don't know, but I think it's okay to make some assumptions. It's like the helicopter thing. I don't know how to fly a helicopter, but if I see a helicopter hanging upside down in the tree, I can be pretty confident that that wasn't done right and that it should have been a little easier to land than that. I know how to fly a helicopter for real. Nice. I know how to operate almost everything that's on ground or water, but nothing in the air. I would love to learn how to fly something. I have car license, boat license, forklift license, truck license, jet ski license, motorbike license. Did I say that? There's probably more, but nothing that goes in the air. I'd love to though. I'd love to. Waiting for a tank license. I've driven a tank, but I don't have a license. I don't even know if they give licenses. Nah, they would. The heck, you've driven a tank? I have a bore rifle coaching license through the Australian Army. I spent many years coaching recruits in the army at the army barracks range. Like I'm a licensed rifle coach through the Australian Army. I've shot handguns. I've shot the thing that I can't remember the name of right now that's got a 3-prong thing that you have to like drill into the ground before it shoots like several hundred rounds per second. That one's scary, by the way. I forget what it's called. Been in a tank, driven a tank, not fired a tank. I did ask, they wouldn't let me. Gatling gun. I don't remember. It had a name. It had a name. It had a name, but it had to be... I had to put it on the floor. It's got 3 giant prongs that come out the bottom of the barrel. Those get drilled into the floor a little bit, and then you lift the butt and hold it, and it's all there. It's got like a chain of bullets that come off from like a box, and it ejects on the other side and fucking throws them, and they are like glowing hot. They're glowing hot, and you do not want to stand on that side. I forget what the name is, but I've shot that once too. This is the shittiest city I've ever built. Why do you use Frost Shield or Reviving and not something like Screeching Pulse? Ah, right, okay. So, Reaping Agony specifically. If you can find other versions of Reap, that's great. But the Reaping Agony support, it has a global cooldown no matter where you put it, no matter how many abilities you put it on. It didn't used to. So a lot of people are still using it on multiple abilities because it didn't used to, and it used to be one of the best ways to scale your damage was to have Reaping Agony on as many things as possible. That is no longer the case. Reaping Agony, the support, shares a cooldown with every ability. So you need one ability with Reaping Agony on it. Now you can put that on Scorching Pulse, and that is good, and that is ranged, and that is controllable. And in a normal league, I probably would. In a normal league, I probably would. Because I am already stopped to cast. It's not really a big deal to go from casting to pressing Reaping Agony. But in this event, I don't ever want to stop moving. Stopping moving is less damage. So I needed a way to put on Reaping Agony. Frost Shield is something I was using anyway that I want to keep using for defense. I gain negative 29.5% additional physical damage and fire damage taken for having it up. It's also up 100% of the time. Automatically on rhythm. It does not fall off. Since it ticks this often anyway, and I only need one instance of Reaping Agony specifically, it already does it. I don't need any more. The only downside is that I do need to be in melee range, but I'm also wilt fireballs, so I want to be in melee range for the explosions anyway. So I'm already here. I could go box. What's my amulet? One of the two. It's auto casting because of rhythm. Rhythm makes it trigger automatically once every 6 seconds, and its duration is, for me, longer than 6 seconds. So it just is up all the time. My amulet is one of the 2 eternities that I have found this league, and I have double corrupted it and successfully got the cooldown recovery 1 and the skill area movement speed 1. Found a second one? Yes, today. And then I double corrupted both of them and I sold the worst one. That's where all that fee came from that I was crafting with earlier. But yes, I have found 2 eternities this league. All right. Turns out I'm out of stuff. I need Voidland tokens. History. There's my sold eternity. Right there. I wanted you to get them. Item collection. Beacons. Which one was I after? Shit. Voidland, I think. That one. Oh shit. They're so cheap. They're so cheap.
에르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라.
The most expensive one on the page. I'm gonna be honest, they were all free. That amount of fee is irrelevant.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 예외다.
If I include the divination card to the drop, I make that amount of fee out of every map. Minimum. Like minimum.
좀 기다려봐요.
Missed a few scarcity days. I don't think it matters. If fee is everywhere, then the price of everything gets more expensive. If fee is scarce, then the price of everything is cheaper. Right?
에르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라. 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
Except more feed drops, some more crafting here to do. Ay, true. True. Actually, you're right. I like it better this way. Good call. Did not think about that angle. It's technically the same in POE. Yeah, but in POE I don't want to craft ever. In this game I'm enjoying crafting. It actually seems pretty fun.
힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않다. 넌 악의 시대에게 작대를 고하노라.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
좀 기다려봐요.
Sanctum? I did want Sanctum to get nerfed and go core. I wanted it to get nerfed basically exactly how they did nerf it. It's done now, so that's perfect. But I just want it core. Ooh, whoops. I didn't mean to stand in that, my bad. God damn it! So much physical! Okay.
난 멈추지 않는. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라.
Oh, chaotic ending. What do you got? Become good. That is not really the combination we're after. Yeah, that's not selling. Neither's that. Neither's that. Not this league. What the fuck are you? Worthless? What about you? You receive damage while barrier is active. The barrier bursts to deal spell damage equal to 80% of maximum life and 100% maximum energy shield. I just wanted to say thank you for the poison SRS build. Started late this league. First time I ever killed Maven, Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, or Cirrus, and unlocked all 4 watchstones. Nice! Gibbsy. Grats. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh shit. Am I winning yet? My friends. Oh shit. Am I winning? Yeah, I don't want to go up to 2-3. 8-3 even. Yes, I'm That seems fun, but also very memey.
더러운 영혼을 씻어주겠다. 기다려봐요. 힘으로 모든 문제를 해결하고 싶지 않지만 이건 예외. 악의 시대에 작별을 고하노라. 베르만 가문의 심판을 영광으로 알거라. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
Now just play 4 warlocks and then laugh and laugh and laugh.
아니면 그냥 포기하죠. 사실 전 마음속으로 몇 번이나 포기했는걸요.
That's exactly the plan. Nice.
졸려도 눈이 안 떠져.
그만 가문의 심판을 영광으로. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라. 좀 기다려봐요. 악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
What is it? It's called Dark Vision, right? Dark Vision, that's something I recognize.
악의 시대에게 작별을 고하노라.
이 길이 맞았으면 좋겠네요. 사실 전 아무래도 상관없어요.
좀 기다려봐요.
Alright. That's 9.5 hours. We're going to call it a day for today. And I'm going to try and get my alerts running. That seems like something that I should do. See if I can get my YouTube alerts running. Let's see who's on. No one. Let's go to Crangled League. Pop up alert. Okay, but I want alerts for like, I don't know. We've had a few people do the YouTube membership thing, which is like, it's like the $1 thing, but you should have alerts still. What's the point in pressing a button? If you spend 99 cents and you don't get an alert on the stream, what's the point? That feels silly. I feel like I would only push the button if I was going to get an alert. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.
빨간 화염, 사방에 널린 시체와